You okay?
No,
Yeah.
it's just like we went such a like. Okay, we're talking about marinating babies, and then okay, when we last left off,
We were marinating babies. Fuck.
Alrighty.
But yeah, you guys ended up going the latter half of an obstacle course devised by Merlin and executed by underlings, so he could never really give you information. Upon completing it, you guys were given a month to relax before you guys actually went on another mission. With the promise of you'll be sent to space soon, but first, take a break. So, since Rim isn't here, I figure it's not a bad idea to start off with. What you guys doing to take you guys' break? You guys just got back through trekking mountain through mountainous volcanic areas, through deep dark forest, through the desert, through a snow, through eternally snowy field, through a perpetual lightning storm. You guys are taking a break.
Okay,
What you
so we have a month, you say?
Unless you guys go back to Mad Merling saying you're ready before then? Yeah, a month.
Oh, unless that's the case. I'm gonna go visit my daddy. King
Aw.
Okay. And I'm gonna
All
bring,
right.
I'm gonna bring Red Road with us.
Oh god.
I'm gonna introduce her to my. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna take her. But
To Pamela's new girlfriend.
yeah.
oh yeah,
Force
I
the
forgot,
girlfriend.
what about me, a critic? Why don't I get any love?
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
That's
You're
a
a-
wonderful question.
You're a child's body. You fucking.
Yeah, but
one.
we
You
already
look
told
12.
Vicky what happened the other time.
Less than.
Yeah.
More than 12.
Less than.
So
Let me-
8.
Roughly. I think I had the number down to exactly like every 10 years. She ages 1. It's been
Yeah.
10 years.
Mentally,
got-
I'm fully developed.
Congratulations.
Just 'cause you mentally feel older does not mean your body is prepared.
Are we talking about the eye or the child body?
The child body.
It's mine now. It will do what as I say.
But nobody wants to fuck
Brad?
a child except for pedophiles.
I'm sure you could go pedophile fishing, but
Yeah.
Damn it. Just trap them and be like, hey officer, I'm 8.
I'm telling you.
9.
I'm doing your job for you.
It's not a trap. I just wanna fuck.
Free candy refunds.
Of course, that's why you don't get love. Unless you can find like another 8-year-old, but even then it's gonna be like
I
8-year-old
will
love. So you'll
magically
get like a rock for Valentine's Day.
I will magically age. Somehow.
Right.
I mean, there are magical aging potions, but your shit would, fuck
be
with
weird.
that. Fuck with that, too.
Just get a pretend beard and wear that. False beard.
But it's a-
you know.
I'm sure nobody would suspect that 8-year-old of being a dwarf.
Mm.
Just need a right proper beard.
It's a good point. You could impersonate a halfling or a dwarf.
I'm fully mature for a halfling. I have 20 int.
Anywho,
Congrats.
I'm going back to my home to visit my dad. What's the rest of yous doing?
I'll start off, I guess, by writing a letter to my dad and
Realizing
Twig.
there's no place to post it
Oh,
for
shit,
the
really?
address to go.
In this
I'll write
place,
them a letter and then hand take it to them.
well, the thing is, you have messengers and shit. You just need to tell them where to go. Probably find a place in this city enough to just go to like a messenger agency certain amount of gold.
I'll just write a letter and hand deliver it.
And that letter became the MacGuffin that
If that's
started
the
a
case.
legendary journey.
If that's the case, why not just go to him yourself?
Because it's Storm, so she would be like, I need to write a letter. But I don't, like, because Storm don't want to pay the thing. She's like, I'll hand deliver the letter myself. Completely missing the fact that she could just go and talk to them.
That sounds like the kind of waste of time that's well worth playing out. Let's do it.
All right, and 9-year-old.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I have a name. You know that critic.
And I'm gonna keep
Well,
reminding you you're 9 until you spontaneously forget that not many people are gonna want to fuck that shit. Dude,
Go to the
your
Smash
character's 9.
I'll go to the Smash Bros. Convention.
That sounds like there's a story connected to that.
There
Okay.
is no Smash Bros. There's no video games.
Fine. I'll try and sell my spells. Or like makes like, oh hey, you want to copy this?
Just in a back alley, spells for sale. That's what they're calling it. You fucking perv. Alrighty.
Right then.
I'm also gonna take up Dr. Zoidberg on that surgery before I visit Dad. Yeah.
No worries, you're in good claws.
Please, you came highly recommended. Please don't ruin my opinion of you.
Of course. Drink this. What puts you unconscious for a short time?
I smell it.
It smells like it came from some kind of chemistry lab. It's some kind of odd scent. You occasionally remember smelling something similar due to your own home court wizard.
I taste a little bit. Does it kill me immediately?
No.
Right.
Though your tongue does become a little sleepy.
Ah, it's a numbing effect. Fantastic. She drinks it, I suppose. Oh, as she's lying down, she's not just going to fall on the floor, by the way.
Yeah.
Drinking
Very good.
When I wake
He
up,
clo-
I better have my clothes.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright. The last thing you really hear before nodding off is very good. Now, get the clothes off.
Yeah.
And
And then
when you
just
wake
red
up,
robe as a nerf. Can do, doctor.
Not even actually a nurse, but still in a nurse's outfit.
Mm.
no, but you actually do hear an excited eep from around the corner before you nod off.
Sure.
And when you wake up, it's
things are gone.
Congratulations. It was a success.
It's what happened? How many did I drink last night?
It's been an hour.
An hour. I examined myself, realizing what I just occurred. What just occurred, basically. How do I look?
You look normal as you look normal as you usually do.
No.
Scales are still there, but you don't see any kind of scars. Though,
You idiot.
give me a con check.
You idiot.
Gi-
Scales are still present. Con check, okay.
That's because you haven't turned them off.
You idiot, you haven't told me how to turn them off. You mean I have to opt out instead of opting in? That's not how it should work.
But yeah, con check.
Hang on just a second, I was opening up the sheet. Con check or save?
Check, not a save.
Don't have much to it, but I did pretty well.
Yeah, you did. The body's not rejecting it. This is good.
This is a fatter doctor's wife. This is good.
Now then, concentrate on that feeling in your chest. It should be mildly uncomfortable.
You mean indigestion? Why would I concentrate on that?
You Oh, you don't know. Feel for the object in your chest.
I physically touched my chest.
Yeah, there's a slight lump at the bottom of your rib cage,
Oh,
directly middle.
Oh, directly middle, right? I was gonna say.
Mhm.
It's like, what have you? Okay, you've given me a lump. I better not have cancer. This is not gonna go well for you if I have cancer.
Reach for it with your mind. Feel it.
Okay, I like sit down, close my eyes, and concentrate on doing.
Give me wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Now this is a save, and I sucked.
You start to feel for it, and for less than half a second, you feel something spark as the immediate area where the stone is. You feel your skin tingle, and you haven't felt this sensation since you were a kid. But then you'll lose it, having the sensation disturb your meditation, for lack of a better term,
Right. Okay.
as it goes back on.
I don't feel that comfortable trying this out here. Do you mind if I come back later after I have a relaxing staying alone in my right room?
Of course, you're free to do what you want. Just be sure to come back later.
Do what I want, huh? He reaches into his pockets and pulls out his wallet and runs away. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, no, not again.
that's again.
Aw.
I'm still looking for my wallet. The last time that a 10-year-old took it.
I bet. Anyway,
Oh, no, it was
she
me.
goes, oh, unless you want to move on to someone else.
If someone else wants to intervene, it's kind of just killing time until Rim gets here, really.
Ooh, does anyone? Can I find a way of selling copies of spells? How do I make scrolls? Do I just copy them down?
You buy ink, you buy paper, you copy it onto the piece of paper using the magical ink. You then
Why not?
sell.
I'll be selling scrolls and I'll ask for a forward payment.
The scrolls are a little different, aren't they?
Far as I'm aware, yeah. What was it? Rulings.
This whole crafting system you have to get into, and it's very complex.
Really, it's not just like copying down in my spell.
Yeah, I understand. Basically, it's writing shit down, but there's rules about how much you can do per day.
Yeah,
how much
yeah, I
value
know.
you can
I
do.
actually made a chart for this.
Yeah.
I know. Ooh, I'll get more money out of it because of the chart.
You don't need money.
I need money for more spells.
And then I use
Yeah,
those spells to
The thing is, you have to kind of spend time finding a buyer. And as far as Rim goes, if he's not here in 20 minutes, I'll just continue it forward however far you guys want to before we move on to the actual intro.
Sure.
I'll try and find a buyer then.
All right. Got something in mind?
Black market.
What?
Black market.
Black market on the ship.
Where
Oh wait, no.
where all the black people? No.
You can be on a ship. You can also go to the town below.
You go to the town below. I'll take the elevator down.
All right. But yeah, how do you want to sell this thing? There's plenty of wizards around town. Maybe there's a spell that they don't have that you do. Maybe there's some kind of association, guild, magic shop. You could probably, maybe you want to sell to the black market. Maybe you want to directly go to another low-level wizard like yourself and exchange spells. I don't know. You have to tell me.
Okay, so first of all, I want to know, would it cost the same as copying to like 50 per level and all that?
50 gold ink. 50
Golden per level.
Yeah.
Okay,
Per
50
level,
golden
yes.
per level. So I need to make more than 50 to make a profit.
You get half price on your domain, yes?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I could sell divination spells and just say, oh, hey, it's... yeah, I'll sell.
Yep. It takes half the time and money for you to copy divination spells.
Okay, nice. I will see. I'll go to the big. No, not the Wizard Guild. No, they'll have like a bunch of spells already.
The wizard market.
Making contact with the black market would be illegal, correct?
Might be a
Yeah.
bitch to find it, but I don't think you'd be arrested for being there.
Plus, I'm 9 years old. And maybe I just got lost.
Oh, now you're 9 years old when it's more convenient.
Okay, I'll try and find the black market.
Give me that perception check and hope you roll high.
This is a new day, right?
This is your activities over the course of a month period. You tell me if it's a new day.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I can't even. No.
Now use persuasion to ask people if they know where to find it.
I guess I will have to. I'll have to go up to a homeless guy.
So I'll give you-
Persuasion, I guess.
it's like using streetwise, but there's no
Go to, like,
streetwise.
some
Oh,
guy with
well,
shady-
How exactly you doing this?
let's see. What did they say?
I am definitely not a policeman. Where can I
My
find the black market?
daddy. My daddy forgot his house keys. He says he works at the black market. You know where to find it.
Roll me persuasion at disadvantage.
Aw.
That's such a shittiest way you could have done
I
it.
imposed a nothing on that.
Keys, you'll be fine.
The rules on.
The black market, huh?
Oh my god, it's that rapist from the other campaign.
2 gold.
Give him 2 gold.
Go down that alley and to the left. Knock on the door 3 times, kid.
Thank you, and I run off.
All right.
On the door.
Di-
I'm gonna get scammed.
What's the password?
Is the guy still in the alleyway?
Nope. Homeless man is shuffled off to buy booze.
Wow, I got robbed. They
Damn.
said my daddy's here. Hello, and I'm gonna.
Pull the other one, kid.
What?
Pull the other one, kid. You might get bails.
Say you want to join them. You're a new member.
Well, my daddy's not the only reason I'm here. I want to sell my spells. Maybe
Your
someone will buy-
spells.
Yeah, I got spells.
Well then, come on in. He opens the door. Do you follow? Do you go in?
I'll cast mage armor on myself.
All right.
Now have
Upon
these-
walking in, you see something of a seedy bar, and the door closes behind you with an ominous thud.
No, prohibition has struck again.
Oh no. It's speakeasy.
And you see a bunch of dudes that do not look like they want to talk. Various robes, other this or that covering up their faces. All of them, however, have the same symbol somewhere on.
I'm gonna go walk up to them using my innocence and ask them, hey, what
Excuse me, mister. You see my dad?
you do it better than I do.
Yeah.
Hello? What are you guys about?
This one's here. Sell some spells.
Oh, you sell
Well then.
Oh.
Well then, the bartender says. Well then, if you had to sell some spells, I'm sure I could accommodate you.
Ooh. Yes, please.
What's your passive?
Passive is
Get
13.
pocketed right now.
I'm gonna keep my spellbook close in case somebody takes.
Okay. You keep your spellbook close, and he starts leading you into the back room, and then something hits you in the shoulder.
Look.
Eh, something pointy hits you in the shoulder. Give me a con save, and roll that initiative.
Jesus.
Wow.
I didn't think you were gonna get mugged.
Can I put in a 9 for that?
Actually, shouldn't you have been able to read their thoughts in a sense?
Actually, I could have.
You
Why
didn't
did I?
though, because you forgot, didn't you?
Yeah.
Unless I ask, Critic's not gonna give it to me. Can I put a 9 for that?
I didn't say a disadvantage, but sure. You go from a 14
Oh,
to
I thought. Oh,
11.
I'm gonna go with 14. I forgot. I thought. I did. I got nervous. Wait, let me just make this slightly worse for me. That'd have been-
God, you could have known the password without paying.
Why am I dumb? I'm glad Rem is in here.
Watch me just enter right now.
Don't worry, we're all gonna tell him.
Yeah.
Please don't. He's gonna rake me over
That's
the
what
coals
that's
for it.
for.
He's gonna hate me.
You know, if I knew this was going to happen, I would have built a map for you.
Oh, you meant for me to read his mind?
No, if I knew this was going to happen, if I knew you were going to go and try and sell your spells here, I would have built a map for this.
Okay then, I'll just like. Ooh, I know. I can do something really special.
Right.
Mind blast.
Well then, you just barely succeed as you feel something try to affect your body as you get drowsy for a second, and then you shake it off.
Nice.
I still want that initiative.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
At least I rolled mage armor, so maybe I'll.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Right.
I'm a wizard. I'm powerful.
Yeah, I'm putting this guy in the top left. That guy is going to be my initiative track with all these because I'm not doing individual things. Oh, they roll low. Congrats.
Oh no.
And you got rid of your initiative
Oh, 'cause I
buzz.
saw another one. I'll make that 5. Yay.
Right. Right. So you just got hit in the shoulder. What are you doing?
Fifth level fireball. No. So
You don't have it for
I
fireball.
presume these guys are no longer friendly. Peace was never an option for these guys.
Well, a lot of them are pulling out daggers, and you see the guy who threw the dart over here.
Range 20-foot radius. So all these guys are here.
Nuke yourself.
So you have an idea. There we go.
Your token's over here, dude.
Oh, okay.
Mirror image. Good idea.
Okay, so let's see. This 20-foot. 20-foot radius. Fireball. Not giving you the radius.
Just measure it with the measuring tool. And just say I want to
Fine.
inflict this area.
Okay, 20.
There we go.
Oh, that's why. Because this is 1,000 feet.
Yeah, it's space. It's very big.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, these guys have just been sitting around tables. That's the bar, and this is the guy who led you in, or let you in.
Alright, then I guess I'm attacking the whole bar.
I will say why afterwards attacking a bunch of rogues with fireball might not be the brightest, but yeah.
All right.
Could just leave.
Yeah, if you got spells for transportation, might
I don't,
be worth.
fortunately, but. So all these guys are pulling out daggers.
Daggers, crossbows, typical rogue weaponry. You see one of them with with a short sword.
I'll cast fireball here. Can you see the aura?
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Oh,
But they have uncanny dodge. If they succeed.
Not high enough level.
Nah. Damn you first level rogues. You suck.
Okay, you cast fireball. Are you moving anywhere?
yes, I'm moving. Oh, so where's the door? Is it here?
Just so
Nope.
you move into cover.
Door would be here. There are a couple other doors, but I'm not sure you.
Oh, the
Try.
circles were tables.
Yes.
I thought that was indicating where the
And-
fireball was going.
No, Luella did some kind of AoE.
I'm
That
gonna piss at them.
Yep, just raise your skirt and just piss on their floor.
Piss, not piss. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
you fucking bitch.
You're the guys who started it.
Now I'm taking everything you got.
Hey, that's not me. That's me.
You can't have my virginity.
18 to hit.
18 to hit. I'm using shield, so that gives me a +5 to my AC. So anything under a 20 does not hit.
All right. Do this guy at the bar is gonna shoot at you.
It's pretty cool. Luella is kicking ass.
Okay, one of you hit you. One of them hit you for 5 slashing.
Damn.
5 slashing. Okay.
For all that concentration.
As this guy pulls out, this is the guy with short sword. Is he the last guy? Seeing your shield deflect everything, finally finds a way through and tags you with it.
Ow.
I mean, the
Glad I
wave.
have mage armor.
Yeah.
I would have died otherwise.
Fuck.
So your turn, Luella.
My turn.
Thunder wave.
Time for grab. If I use sleep, will I be effective? No, actually,
I wouldn't.
It
believe so.
depends on how much you roll.
I'll be the first one to be targeted by it.
No, the one with the lowest health is the first one targeted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to just KO myself immediately, so I'm just going to magic missile for guys. I believe that's for.
Magic missile is what?
Those are. Oh, that's mage armor. Magic missile does 3 darts.
3 darts and then like +1 for every.
First one's gonna target this guy at D4 +1.
Was looking at your sheet. Which one?
This guy.
And get. Okay. Yeah. All right. 1d4.
4.
All right. As you shoot out magic missile, one of them hits him
Blah.
for 4 damage.
Another
The others?
D4 to the same guy.
All right. And another magic missile comes in for a hit. You still have at least one more.
Another D4 item.
Oh no.
+1, that's 2.
All right. And do you have any more?
No, that's 3.
Okay, then. All 3 hit him, and seems to hit him in some vital points as he's dead.
Nice.
You fucking bitch! He owed me 20 gold!
Well, now you have his whole wallet.
Yeah.
What they have to do.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, then.
Pew! Is he not rolling a con because he got hit?
Oh,
Mage-
no,
There's-
mage armor is in concentration.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Last 8 hours, non-concentration. Pretty good spell act. Well, for what it is, anyway.
Yeah, I've
Right,
never used
16 to
it
hit.
despite being very popular. Go on.
So, 16 to hit.
In the head,
Well,
shield.
Right in.
They
Does
all-
a natural crit 23 hit you?
Yes, because it's more than 23.
Okay, then. 12 damage. That's a miss. And that's a miss. As inspired by the first two, these next two pull out their piddly little daggers and go to shank you, but your shield just deflects both of them.
Ah.
The first guy, having found his... The first guy, looking mighty proud of himself as he can see you bleeding profusely. Your turn.
Alright, let's see what I can do here. I have sleep. And that is a 4d8. 5d8.
Mhm.
68, 78. I know. I will. This. That's a radius of what again? That's radius of 20. I want to see if it's possible.
I believe. Kick their ass, Luella. You're doing a good job.
Does that? Yes, it does hit me. Is it as long as it's in the square, or as long as it hits their token?
As long as it hits their token.
Because their tokens are circular, so the little corners don't hit. Uh,
5 is he doing with that little eyeball that shouldn't be
I'm
detached?
trying to do the radius thing. Let's see if I can target all of them.
These guys are rogues. They've mugged people before. Although, as a side note, your fireball went off really well.
Mm.
Like, really well. As in the fighter is on building well.
Uh-oh. It's really hot now.
Yeah, these guys have been fighting you, hoping to just knock you out, but you're still standing. As one or two of them are looking flighty.
No, that would require an action. Let's see. I don't think I can position this well. I will cast fireball. No, yeah, fireball here.
Okay,
Nice.
right? You cast another fireball. As that guy's just flat out dead. That guy's just flat out dead. And, no. No, that building is not holding up.
Uh-oh.
As you cast another fireball and it continues to spread, the pounding on the door. There's now a pounding on the door as you hear, "Open up! Open up by order of the gods!" The building burning around you, the smoke rising up into the air and filling up the area.
Better run, I'm gonna tell this guy.
Not before stabbing you, bitch!
Okay. Have it your way. And that's the end of my turn.
And I'm actually gonna...
You, king of the roads.
This guy, the bartender takes a shot at you.
Ow.
As he then runs out a door in the back.
Mm. Does that up?
I'll remember your face, kid!
Hope so.
Making enemies for us, horse. God damn.
Come on. They attacked me first. I'm just a humble merchant.
And this guy, he actually succeeded on his wisdom. He's dashing out. You're free to melee him if you want, but
Read his mind to see where he's going to go, so you can tell the guards to arrest him.
Fine then. I will look into him just to get a brief mental image of where he thinks he's heading. Or
Yeah.
like what the path is gonna
he
be.
thinks he's heading outside that fucking bar.
Alright, he's just leaving
Okay, so
outside.
it's just alleyway.
The most he has in front of him is the best way to avoid the police right now. He doesn't have any particular place in mind immediately, but you see multiple, but you feel here, I guess, multiple places flash through his head. He's plotting out charts and where to go for this place and that place and how to get there and am I likely to get caught there and yada yada. As he's running.
Still worth a shot.
All right, and give me a con save.
Con save. It's not good.
You're limited to half movement as the intense coughing of the smoke, now that the fire has really started to spread, is interfering with your ability to really do much.
Exist.
Yeah. You don't have a bonus action or a reaction. You have an action and half movement.
Alright then. I will. Can I open this door?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open it. I'll let the guards in. I'm gonna run out.
All right. Give me a strength check
Oh,
as you attempt to move this extremely heavy door.
I'm gonna put a. No, not even that will help me.
Anything's better than a 2.
Okay, then I will use the other thing. Oh no, I used the 9. No, actually no, I didn't.
No.
Use the 9 now.
There we go.
All right, 8. You don't get too far, but you manage to open it some as you hear someone outside the door. Over here, we got one. And
Thank you for saving me, nice guards.
I got lost.
They were trafficking me.
door bursts
I
open.
made-
Yeah, door bursts open. Yeah. All right, fine. I think you don't. Moment. Door burst open, almost hitting you through your coughing fit. But oddly enough, your coughing fit also saved you as you ended up falling over due to the smoke and you being unable to squeeze out the building. And as you fall over out the way of the door, someone picks you up and drags you outside where you're able to breathe once more.
Nice.
You, take care of this one. You take care of this little girl.
I need to get home.
As he opens up the door and looks inside. And he sees Jack and shit.
Oh, that's all. I left no trace.
They run off.
Give them a detailed description of their faces.
I think I can because I'm coughing. Well, actually, no, I'm breathing air back.
Yeah, you're a bit more focused on your breathing at this current turn, but yeah. You okay there? As you see one of the guards in, your typical medium armor, spear or shield on his back. You okay there? What's your name?
Okay, my name's Cherry.
Cherry. That's a lie, isn't it?
You know what? Roll persuasion.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
My name is
You know what? I'm not even gonna roll. You know what? I will
Beautiful,
roll.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Cherry, huh? Country girl, it seems. Bit of a mishap with magic. It looks like, he says, looking at your eye.
Yeah, I got lost and they attacked me.
You poor dear. Come on, let's go down to the station. We'll get your statement in a few words, and we'll be sending you right home to your parents. Okay, love?
Okay, does this guy mean to send me to the station? Does his mind?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, thank
He's also going to jump you.
you. I don't know. Maybe he's like one of the guys. Maybe they're like fake backup.
Fake backup.
Like maybe okay, there's a commotion. Guards, come in, and it's actually just more bandits.
Yeah, there are
I
dirty
mean,
cops.
that's not bad, but no, I'm taking it easy on.
Yeah.
I'm not having them kidnap you and then have you roll up a new character or something. Because you're at 4 HP. A sneak attack would more than likely hit you.
That's true, unless I shield.
A sneak attack would more than likely hit you. It's an advantage, remember?
Yeah, but it's shield. Come on.
It can only protect you from so much, dude. But yeah,
Okay.
well, let me put it this way. There's 2 guards, both of them with the ability to sneak attack, and one of you. If you didn't see it coming, you would have been surprised. And, yeah. Either way, no, these are real guards. But yeah, you're led back to the station. You're led through town. Guard drapes like a cloak over you to hide your identity for the moment.
Yay. The eye is gone. The
Aw,
eye-
you get all the fixins.
And You're even such a charming little girl with such a tragic backstory or magic mishaps. They even buy you a sweet roll along the way.
Aw.
That's sweet.
You deceiving bitch.
What do you mean? If I told them Loella, I would still be. Well, actually, I did have intentions of dealing with the black market, so.
You better not say that to them.
No. I got lost.
Accidentally says it out loud. Oh wait.
But yeah, you go back to the station, and they get your statement of. This is the part where you speak.
Oh, I got lost, and they attacked me. They saw an opening.
Do you know what happened to cause the fire?
One of them, in the commotion, they overturned the lantern and burst, and everything started to burn. Plus, me trying to defend myself didn't really help. The fire.
They believe you.
Yay. And that one.
They believe you.
I know your secrets. I know your affairs, officer.
You and Officer Handsome over there, shucking it up.
But yeah, you see is somewhat bland-looking humans. You see one or two other races. They're shuffling in and out of the station, doing various objects. You see like someone at the front desk doing reports. As you're let go, your statement having been taken down. Looks like she was writing down what you said for what was it? Propriety's sake?
Mm.
Something like that.
No.
Records.
Now you get a free ride all the way back to your mother.
And it's free sweet roll. Wait,
Yeah.
no, not to my mother, please. I need to go back to the ship. I already told her I'd leave.
Now then, do you know where your parents might be?
They're dead.
They're at the farm, but yeah, they're at the farm, but I think they put me with the babysitter up there, and I point up to the ship if that's a reasonable
Yeah.
excuse.
Oh, you poor thing. Just there's a lot of good men and women up there. Just be careful for the mastermind himself.
Mm.
Bit of a tricky one that. Just try not to catch his attention.
Okay, thank you.
I'll see you off to the docks then. As he leads you off to the sky docks thing, and pushes a button, for lack of a better term. You would know that it has some kind of arcane significance, though you can't tell what right offhand without examining it further. And you have a few minutes before the ship arrives.
Yay! I eat this sweet roll and I thank the man.
No problem, dear. Just be careful. And he'll see you off. And with that, you're headed back up to the ship.
Yay! Oh, they're battered and bloody.
No kidding. Although you would have been bandaged up at the station.
Oh, I'm bandaged and alive.
Yeah.
And I need to invest in Scorching Ray next.
You could have probably done a spell that would help with multiple enemies surrounding you, like the Thunder Wave.
Magic missile, but I was scared that if I left more than I didn't think their HP would be that high, but
They had 11 HP. That's the equivalent of a level 2 rogue.
that's true. I guess magic missile ain't too useful against slow enemies.
I think the fucked up part is that their CR rating is 1/8. Or the equivalent of a level 2 rogue.
Well, I'm a wizard, and rogues tend to be good against wizard with evasion eventually.
Alright, then. So, you're back on the ship, gonna try and find said black market again.
I have to go to the guild now, but does anyone else want to do anything?
I think it's Storm's turn if you're gonna end.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll go.
All right. It's how you getting there? You said you write a letter and you're gonna deliver it. That's
Yeah.
kind of how your character would do. But how are you getting there? You take the carriage? Did you decide to walk? Did you ask Mad Merlin?
I guess I should. No, I don't want to be teleported. Although that could make good story. I'll go talk to Mad Merlin real quick. To let him
Hello,
know I'm
my
leaving
dear.
at the very least.
Hello.
Hello.
What brings you up to my office today? Need a trim? Ooh, let me guess. You wanted a plant of your own. He holds up a potted plant of a Venus flytrap that's currently gnawing on his beard.
Storm just goes, ooh, and looks at the plant and then like shakes her head and is like, wait a minute, no, I was telling you that I'm planning to go to my family and say hi and deliver this letter that I wrote them.
Oh, interesting. May I ask what you plan on having me do about it?
I just thought I'd come ask you, I don't know, maybe help me get there?
Oh, that's simple enough.
Let's move
How
the
do you want to
entire
do it?
fleet to go to your...
Oh, that's simple enough. How do you want to do this?
What are my options?
Insight?
Teleportation.
Give me insight.
Roll you insight?
Roll insight.
Fuck. Hold on, let me get it pulled up.
He's gonna literally catapult you out of some cannon to get you there.
Oh yeah, my insight I don't think is too low.
Yeah, okay, you meet it. You see a glint in his eye.
Shit. What's your plan, Merlin?
Oh, well, we have a couple of options. We have my personal favorite, which I think I'll leave a surprise, really. We have, of course, lending you one of the lesser ships for a short time. Wonderful way to travel, though. I suppose I'll have to take the fuel out of your paycheck when it comes around. So you'll be there within... Where is it again?
She explains where her dad lives. Bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah, did we even
Oh,
get a
little
name
more
of
than
the
2
area?
days.
What was
Oh.
that?
I said, yeah.
Oh, we should...
Oh.
Go ahead.
I said, did we even get a name from the area we all came from?
No, I didn't think that far ahead.
I
Sorry.
know I did
We
add
just
like a
call-
name of the Tiefling village, but I'm surprised we haven't come up with a name. Oh,
Can we just call it
Yeah, I
Bumfuck
have a name.
Nowhere?
Yeah, I have a name for the village. It's just... And, the idea for the area, it's just... Yeah, I haven't really thought about the name for it. I was more thinking about ideas for it,
there's
not
lots
names.
of pirates there, so it probably has a pirate in the name.
Or Cove?
A pirate
Oh,
cove,
there.
yeah.
Oh, there. Little more than 2 days trip. Shouldn't be much out of your paycheck. Of course, I could always just send you there. Little bit of scrying, little bit of magic, and poof, you're there.
So teleportation.
Of course. Well, the best wizards do it.
I'll risk it. I'll risk teleportation. It's faster, I hope.
Oh, it's as fast as he snaps. Roll me D100.
End up in the pirate cove next to those fucking skeletons again.
D100, you said.
Ooh.
I do good. Hey.
Yeah. You're fine. You're on top of the house now.
My dad's house.
Yes.
Yay!
Although you are on the house, about 5 feet above it is deck save.
It's tiny.
Hey.
But said 5 feet above it is deck save. Oh, you did.
Ooh.
That. Okay.
Yeah, you land on the ground. You hit your hip. You take 4 bludgeoning damage as you fall. And then you hear in your head, "Oh, sorry. It seems your equipment is interfering with magical teleportation. How odd.
He had 0 HP.
If you'd like, I can have a look at it later. For now, though, enjoy your trip."
Thank you. She says, just brushing herself off. I guess I'll go knock on the door.
And, alright, you knock on the door. And, alright. Who's there?
I got a letter. She just yells that.
I need you
doesn't
to
explain
sign
who.
it. Candygram.
The door opens up, and your father, looking noticeably grayer than last time you remember him.
Oh no.
Fred, no.
He's dying of grief. No, the poor man.
But yeah, a few more gray hairs here and there. And he just looks at you with one eyebrow raised. "You're here to deliver a message."
I brought you a letter because I missed you guys.
He looks at the letter, looks at you. "And the problem with using your mouth is..."
Oh yeah.
Think this through, did I? She just says, smiling and staring at him while still holding the letter up in the air.
He just kind of sighs, ignores your letter, and comes in for a hug. Never change. And it just very heartwarming hug.
She kind of says, ow, because her body still hurts from the fall.
Yeah, your hips
But
are a
hug
bit
back.
sore.
I'm sorry, I fell like from 5 feet in the air.
I heard.
5 feet from the top of the roof. You hit the
From the
roof
top.
and hit the ground.
From the top of the roof. Sorry, my bad, Dad. You might want to check out your roof.
Well, that explains banking. Though your brother Twig isn't here at the moment. Have him doing errands.
He gets to do the really cool stuff you never got to.
Though
I got a gun.
though Tiny has finally found a mate. Do you want
Really?
a spider of your own?
Sure. I'll finally have her kind of come around to her fear of spiders and want a spider.
How strange. I remember you not liking Tiny. Or at least not
Tiny-
caring for him. But enough of that. Come, tell me, how have you been these last few years?
I've been alright. I now work with essentially a space force.
Space Marines, Dad.
Space. You mean that that black web above us?
Yes. I'll be going to space.
It's really,
Be sure to
Also
bring
shot-
Be sure to bring scissors to cut the web.
it's a really
remember.
tall ceiling. Yeah, don't bang your head on it.
Yep.
I also shot a guy's finger off and killed him whenever I was a bouncer.
Mm. He just gets a cup of some herbal tea ready, sets it down. I get the feeling this is gonna take a while.
And she just starts going through
Sit for
all
a
of her
spell.
operations.
Yeah. And it takes a few hours. Twig ends about the end of your story. You hear the door open. For the last time, Dad, stop sending me out to resolve squirrel disputes. I don't care if they're throwing nuts at each other and disturbing the other forest animals. Oh, Storm, wonderful to see you! As he rushes forward and gives you a hug.
She hugs Twig back. I came to bring a letter. She says,
And he looks at the letter.
It through.
He looks at the letter, looks at you. Never change. Just pat you on the head.
So how have you guys been?
Wonderful, actually. I've been taking over Dad's position little by little, as he's actually been called away for a different area in a year or two.
Oh. So you're moving.
He is. This place will be mine soon enough.
Oh.
And don't you forget it. Take care of it. It's been taken very well care of since I first built this place. 30 years ago.
He built the entire forest. I know he means his home.
He built the forest.
Just 5 or... I'm gonna go...
So you'll tell me where you moved to, right, Dad? So I can bring you letters?
Wait, who's he?
Was that last one I heard?
He.
Oh.
Him. Jacob.
I don't understand what's happening.
I said 5 or... It was one of the
And
last...
him and
Sorry,
last
just-
person.
Sorry, minor conversation. Sorry, minor distraction. Rewind about 40 seconds.
I said to my dad,
Tell me where.
Oh, yeah,
are you gonna tell me where you moved so I can bring you letters
I
and
have
destroy
a
your roof?
better. How about you come talk to me personally, or have other deliver letters. But of course. So, I must ask, how exactly did your adventures with the bandits go? They didn't harm you, did they?
No, I did more harming than them sometimes, I think.
Hmm.
She does kind of looking concerned, like, I never thought about it that way.
Hmm.
You know, it's me, Dad. I make happy accidents.
That does seem to be the case more often than not. Let's just hope they didn't leave you with a happy accident of their own.
She was kinda
Pat your belly.
confused.
Don't need you making litters this young.
No, I don't think that's what you gotta worry about, Dad. She just sounds kind of confused.
So long as you're doing okay.
Yeah.
Now then, I'm sure you and Twig have a lot to talk about. Meanwhile, I need to get some food ready. Not often we have guests.
Especially unannounced.
Especially those that just drop in. He says with a twinkle of mirth in his eye.
Twig, guess what?
Ooh, what?
So my team, it consists of, do you remember Loella and Pamela
Talking about
and Blake?
Oh, yeah, they were the, spelunkers that we went with.
And my friends from childhood?
Yeah, it's been a while. How are they, actually?
They're still my friends. Pamela's my best friend now.
Hmm.
Self-proclaimed by me.
Sure.
By the way, I've been curious this whole time. Why do you smell singed?
Why do I smell singed this time?
Fun to play.
That volcano smell is a hard thing to get rid of.
Oh, I got trapped in a volcano.
Volcano.
A volcano. I got teleported into a volcano and had to claw myself out, yes.
He gives you a dumbfounded look. What are you doing? to be sent into volcanoes.
It was part of my training. I had some bad luck. Let's just say that. That's how I ended up 5 feet above our roof. You might need to check the roof out, in case Dad can't.
I don't think we need to. He looks up, sees like a small hole, which Chiny is currently doing his best to enlarge as he's building some sort of spinning some sort of silk thing at the top. It looks like the beginnings of a tunnel, if you had to guess.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Tiny. She just kind of waves at Tiny.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yes. Tiny's been doing wonderfully. He's yeah, he has children now. His father's trying to force one on me. I'd really rather not. I'd rather just get a ferret or
Ooh,
a cat or anything else, really.
I really want a ferret in real life.
I had a ferret. Those things loved Fruit Loop. That thing loved Fruit Loops and toilet paper.
Mmm. They look great.
Yeah, I told
They
Dad
smell
I'd take a
weird.
spider.
Yeah, I heard they smell.
But yeah, you were saying, Vixie?
I said I told Dad I'd take a spider.
Oh, you're braver than me. Follow me. I'll lead you to the nest.
Okay. She just kind of walks along, kind of freaking out on the way because she's like, "What am I doing? Just do it. Just do it." There's her conflict.
All right. Animal handling at disadvantage.
Animal handling at disadvantage.
Da.
Okay.
Your rational brain conflicts with your irrational behaviors. Hey,
That's actually really good.
Yeah.
All right. As you get close to this nest, Twig leads you out into the forest a little bit, and you see this huge silk web, maybe 100 feet from the house. Well,
Okay.
not even that, just but something like that. And this giant web, and you see another spider like Tiny. A bit smaller though. The the occasional red marking on it on this one's carapace, and you see that the carapace isn't moving. Instead, you see that it seems to be dead. And along the web is a couple, I guess, maybe fist-sized spiders.
Okay.
As they seem to be exploring the area, if you had to guess. And on your approach, they don't really pay much attention to Twig, but they kind of scuttle along the webbing in the tree ground. Anything you're doing to get their attention specifically?
Just go babies and just kind of look at them and hope that does something.
Just squeal at you excitedly and swarm you.
You don't see them react too much, but you do catch one of their attentions, as it seems to be crawling out of the mother's corpse currently.
Oh God.
Oh, the mom's dead.
Oh.
And it leaps off the web onto the ground about 5 feet from you, and starts crawling towards you.
I kind of get down where I can look at it kind of sort of at eye level and just like watch it come to me and be like, I think this is what I'm supposed to do. And she just kind of looks at Twig kind of confused.
I think so. Dad hasn't gotten me my companion yet.
Oh. Fuck, I might be eaten.
and it comes close, and it just crawls in your hand, then starts crawling up your arm, and then it's just in general crawling all over you. Do you let it? Any places you stop it?
I'm
And-
gonna let it. I think it likes me, Twig.
Well, it's not attacking you.
It starts biting me, I'm a freak out, okay?
If it starts biting you, I think I have an antidote.
Okay.
Standard issue. Supposed to be. Rangers are supposed to be issued for all manner of poisons.
Why don't you just defang it or something?
And it's taken a liking to you. It finally stops on top of your head.
She just kind of pets it while it's on her head. Nervously.
It starts moving again, and you feel something tickle your ears.
My ears!
Uh,
Please
uh,
don't
I
hurt me.
don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's
Dad?
trying to make a web on your head.
Dad, help!
You are a literal webhead at this point.
Dad!
You go to your dad, or are you just yelling out dad?
She's just gonna like go towards her dad's direction with the spider on her head, yelling, "Dad, help!"
Fast or slow?
Fastish. Fast enough to not disturb the spider, but get there kind of quickly, I guess is what I'm meaning.
Okay. The web is slow going, so it's barely 2 or 3 strands in the making when you finally arrive at the house. Oh. It seems
Dad,
that one's taking a liking to you.
this is good then. Right?
Probably should train it to not make webs on you, but
I
it
don't know how
likes
to train
you.
spiders.
how long do you have?
I mean, I have kind of a month.
Wonderful. Unless you object, he's probably just going to spend the next few days talking about and training you both in spider care.
Spider cat.
Okay. Sure,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
All right. By the end of it, you have a new friend, and while I personally don't know much about spider training, this is also a world filled with magic and shit. So, but yeah, you end up absorbing some knowledge, and just you know the general things on how to take care of your new spider friend. Is he'll give you like a small little bug cage for you to put your new friend in for a short time until you can find a more permanent home. Hopefully
Okay.
not on top of your head.
Yeah. Like,
Are you going to name it?
I should probably name it. Fuck.
Let me name it.
Puny, after Tiny.
Yes. I will admit, though, you're not a Beastmaster Ranger, so it's not going to respond to you like it will your dad. So
Yeah. It's more like a pet.
yeah.
Pet, not a.
It's like
So, like, in comparison to dogs, instead of being like a police dog, it's more like a
a
house
dog.
pet. Okay. Still trying to think of a name.
Well, while you think of that, anything else for the rest of your plans? I'm gonna stay here for, I don't know, a month, half a month.
I'll start to head back after, like, maybe a couple days after I learn, just so that I can spend more time with them.
All right. Yeah. You eventually get your story out to Twig through various questions or just outright you telling them. You guys have some meals. They express some stories. Your father actually expresses interest in your equipment that you found, as he's actually found a secret passage in those tunnels that was discovered before.
Oh.
Yeah, it turns out he's explored it and a little bit more loot. He's already discussed this with the local powers that be, and well, it's actually a lot deeper than they thought. It turns out their first intuition was right, though, in that was like an underground river almost, used for smuggling years back.
I'm surprised we didn't use that ourselves. She just kind of sits there and says to herself.
Though, surprisingly enough, there was some activity there. Not much. Mostly used for transportation, it seems. Not the smuggling that it once was.
Okay. Would it be safe to explore now?
Oh, yes, by all means. Have Twig come with you, just in case. He's explored the caverns quite a bit.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go explore the cavern with Twig.
Do it.
Alright.
Do it now.
You see the place you visited before as memories come back of skeletons and ghosts and
Blake's
and just-
dad.
just strange things. Of course, it's been years since then, and with Merlin around, you've definitely seen stranger. But that was your first real experience with the strange, other than Tiny.
Okay.
Though Twig does eventually point out a secret wall as he pushes on a rock face, and you see it move like one of those bookcases that twists on the as if it's on a pole axis,
Okay.
and he just gestures you forward.
I shall go forward.
All right. Moving forward towards an end, you see degraded boxes throughout the tunnel, and what seems to be a storage area of sorts. The good boxes having been moved and cataloged, according to Twig, and some really old stuff that's been missing for quite a while, actually. A goblet that belonged to an archmage from back then. Various beads that belonged to a queen of some other land. It's been returned, but just
Okay.
the things that this pirate has done, what it was used for, seems to be globally reaching. Of course, there has been some things I haven't been able to identify simply because it's been too degraded. The dust and cobwebs giving away its age.
I guess I'm gonna start looking through the stuff to see if there's anything actually valuable, I guess. Just out of curiosity.
Alright, give me investigation.
Okay. Oh no. Maybe. Maybe?
Yeah, you don't find much. You do find one or two. You know what? And
Whole crate full of napkins. Wonderful.
you
we
find
needed.
4 gold. Yeah, you find 4 gold
Okay.
sitting at the bottom of some of these barrels and crates and whatnot.
Okay.
But other than that, it's your search has proven unfruitful.
Mm.
Though Twig has been helping you for some time. And Twig actually asked to see the gold coins you have found.
Okay. I show him the gold coins.
Huh. I don't remember this face on the gold coin. He flips over and looks at it, hands it off to you. Do you remember it?
It's a bit
If I did, Twig, I would have forgotten by now.
No. The face on the coin. I don't remember it. Here, look. He reaches into his gold pouch, and you see, indeed, a different face. Different
Oh.
writing.
I don't recognize this, then no.
Huh. Think Dad might know?
Possibly.
Nuts, if I could use my skills to identify a face, like, say, history or religion checks or something like that, yeah.
I think both of those would go horribly wrong.
Alright then, that's enough snooping around here. Oh, and be careful. We may have gotten rid of some of the ghosts before, but they occasionally come back.
Ghosts?
Ghosts, skeletons.
Mummies.
Mommies.
I think even some of the furniture itself has become haunted in some capacity.
You just see a bar stool floating by.
Just go, Twig. Let's go ask Dad about the gold.
All right. What's your passive?
My passive is 15.
All right. Along the way, you actually see what he was talking about. You see this stool. You hear more than see this stool. As you're walking through the caverns, this stool is slowly sliding after.
Twig, you notice that stool moving?
Don't look at it. Don't acknowledge it. Ignore it. Once we leave the cavern, it won't mess with us.
Okay. Should we walk a little faster?
Yes, please.
They proceed to walk faster.
You hear the stool speed up slightly.
It's moving faster, Twig.
You both break out in a little jog and then a run.
Just keep going. Don't look back.
Just run, maybe.
No. Then it'll get even faster. I've tried it.
Shoot it with a gun. He's coming around, right?
Shoot it.
Nothing that says you can't.
No, she asked Twig that.
I asked Dad. He said we probably shouldn't. The wizards will probably get mad at us.
Okay, then let's just keep walking really fast.
Okay. And as you continue through this long cavern, the echoing sounds of stepping and as this stool, this rotten stool with metal ends, is dragged across this bumpy floor. And you eventually get out of there, crawling back through the hole, which thankfully is now widened with like steps carved into it through some means. And you just take a step out, and it stops at the steps.
Yay, Twig, we made it.
We survived the deadly, deadly storm.
Just
Like
wait
I
till the girls and Blake hear this.
Yeah.
Just like I said, just don't acknowledge it. But if the skeleton comes to life, attack it.
Okay, would guns still be efficient against stuff?
So long as you can hit them.
Okay, I'll remember that twist.
It's a fair question.
And all right, you head back. Sorry, you just heading back to your father's?
Yeah, I'll head back to see if you can decipher the gold coin.
I'm unsure. A couple of the wizards took a few of these gold coins with them, said something about carbon dating or something. Not entirely sure what they were talking about, but
Who wants to date carbon? Sounds rather boring.
Then I shall take them with me and have it be a goal to figure it out.
you could always ask them yourself. I think they mentioned they were working with the city official and some guy named Berlin.
Named what?
Merlin.
Oh, I know him!
Oh, you do?
He's the one that sent me here. So that I could come see you guys. And how I ended up above your roof.
Did he do it on purpose?
I kind of asked him to. I have some bad luck with teleporting. That's how I ended up in a volcano.
You were in a
Yeah.
volcano?
Oh yeah, I told Twig and not you, didn't I?
You conveniently skipped over that part, yes.
My bad. I was in a volcano.
Are you alright? Is your fur singed? Are you doing okay?
I smell kind of weird, but otherwise I'm fine.
Yeah, you mostly got that smell out now, but there's faint hints of it. Although, that finally figured out what that smell was, finally.
Just your singed daughter.
I thought you were just smoking cannabis or something.
No, I just smoked catnip cigarettes, apparently.
Catnip cigarette, sure.
Yeah.
Doctors approved brands.
Alright. And, so long as you're okay.
I mean, I feel fine. I might be a little traumatized. but-
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Are you okay?
Yes?
You hear that in your head, yes.
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh, wonderful. I thought you were dead for a moment. No respond, no nothing. Not even correspondence.
There was correspondence?
Messages. Letters. Writing.
The mail.
I don't check the mail here. That's not my job.
Thought you'd send something, or at least let me know what's going on. Now then, are you ready to head back?
Will you be able to safely also teleport a spider by chance?
How big is it?
About the size of my palm and it's a baby.
Oh, one of them!
I got a pet spider.
Oh, wonderful! I get a feeling that them and my fly traps get along splendidly.
No offense, I'm not gonna have my spider by your fly traps. It's a gift from my dad and I wanna keep it safe.
Oh, but they'll keep it plenty safe.
There you go. You can name it after your dad.
Oh, but who am I kidding? We can discuss this later. Now then, are you ready?
Let me say my goodbyes real quick and then I'll be ready. How about that?
You're just
By the way,
currently
you're talking
to-
out
yeah,
loud.
exactly what I was about to say. Yeah.
What?
Have you been saying this out loud?
Sure.
You see Twig waving his hand in front of your face. Dad, I think Merlin's driven her mental. This may merit some truth. Storm, are you okay?
I'm fine, Dad.
Are you sure?
Merlin was contacting me, I think psychically.
Yes, indeedy.
He said yes, indeed.
No, with the ED at the end. Okay.
He's not currently here, is he? Gee.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
but he's-
and I shouldn't have brought the whole ship.
He's currently floating over the damn
Wait,
house.
what? Just look out the window a bit real quick.
You look out the window, you see darkness, but you're pretty sure it's supposed to be daylight.
Dad, it's be daylight right now?
It's 2, I think. Little past noon. Should be
It's
bright
dark
and sunny.
It's dark outside.
That's strange. The eclipse wasn't scheduled for another few months. He goes outside, looks up. Friends of yours?
She kind of looks. I think so, yeah.
It's a good name for the ship if you don't have one, the Eclipse.
The eclipse.
I like it.
Oh
My
yeah.
dad named it.
Yes. Geronimo! You see something jump off the side. Whee! And then a flash of light, and he teleports right in front of you. Right outside the window. As just Merlin appears in front of your face. Hello.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna bungee jump.
Give me
towards-
wisdom save. See if you're surprised.
Okay, wisdom save, you said?
Yeah.
I thought he'd just bungee jump like up and down and said like, "Hello, Storm."
You're kind of
Yeah.
surprised, but but you're not too terribly startled. As you see just a bright lightning as Merlin appears in front of you. Hello. Oh, and this is your family. Wonderful to meet you.
This
As
is
he
my
climbs in
family.
through the window.
Wait, we have a door.
Bah,
No, I.
glor-
Looks,
glorified openings. Windows is how you get in and out of a building.
looks at Twig and her dad and he goes, "Is this what I?"
Huh?
I said, looks at her dad and Twig and asks, "Is this what it was like raising me?"
Your father looks befuddled, but a little on guard too. I'm sorry. What was your name? I don't think I got it. I'm
Your manager.
actually curious about that myself. Although, are you Merlin? The one and only? Oh,
My boss.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. As he holds out his hand for a handshake, Merlin pushes a button and a mechanical hand comes out and shakes it for him.
What? He's a little eccentric, Dad.
I think you're understating that quite a bit, but a pleasure to meet you. My daughter will be in safe hands, won't she? He says, looking intimidating. Let's see just how intimidating he looks.
Ooh.
Yeah, he looks pretty intimidating.
Go,
Merlin,
Dad.
go ahead.
I said, "Go, Dad."
Oh, yeah, kick his ass.
Merlin barely looks phased. You're not a dragon in disguise, are you?
He's a vacuum.
Oh, wonderful. That makes this easy then. He puts out some kind of salt shaker and then just sprinkles it on your dad. Um. Yes, roll that dice.
Roll them dice.
Your father sniffs it and then sneezes.
Oh no.
Concentrated catnip.
Good stuff too.
Oh, it was a shot. Although I find most tabaxis enjoy that. Enjoy it.
To see,
As your dad just looks,
to see Twig rolling on the floor.
concentrating on Merlin and looking very thoughtful. Well, let's see what Twig does.
He's having a field day, I bet.
Not quite.
Aw.
He's though you do see him kind of blushing a little as you can almost hear his heartbeat as the blood starts pumping a little. I think I'm gonna go for a walk. You don't mind if I do that, do you, Dad?
Eyes dilated.
Is-
Good Twig.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Merlin. Oh, of course, anytime.
Do I at least get a hug before you leave, Twig?
Oh yes, I would love to see this hug. Never actually got one myself, but I am curious as to exactly what it is. I keep hearing people say things about it, but I've never actually seen one. What is
Wait.
that?
Twig accidentally hugs Merlin instead of Storm.
No. He hugs you,
Okay.
then he forgets he's hugging you as he quickly goes to the door.
So he's still hugging me while he tries to go to the door?
Yeah, with the 7 for athletics. You resisting him?
I'll just kind of be like, Twig, you're still holding me.
Sorry, just. What were you saying?
You take care, Twig. I'm gonna be gone for a bit. I'll try to visit you again soon.
Yeah, and you give me a con save too.
Okay. Oh God.
Oh my.
Yeah. You're definitely feeling it. You only caught like a brief whiff of it as it kind of fell to the floor, but you're definitely feeling it.
Contact high. Fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, those are horrible.
I told you it was concentrated. Now then, Putty Tat. I do believe it's time to go back to the big city. Say your goodbyes.
Well, I just said bye to Twig before he took his walk, so I guess I'm gonna hug my dad and say bye and ask him to remind me when he moves where he's gonna move to.
But what about your mother? He refers to the giant spider.
That's Tiny. That's not my mom. My
No,
mom's dead.
That's so unusual. The family resemblance is uncanny.
Actually, Merlin would say something like that. What about your mother up there? Don't want to say goodbye to her?
Tiny, that is my new spider. I'll name him Fangula.
Fangula, yeah.
Oh, what a wonderful name. Although, the
The
family
Fangula's
resemblance
dead.
is quite uncanny. Oh, wait, I was looking at the spider. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You were looking at yeah. My mom's dead, Merlin.
Congratulations!
Here's your family's now under new management. And he points to his father.
Oh, how deplorable. Tell me, did you at least go in a wonderful way? Your father's looking angrier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well then, I do believe it's time to go.
Yeah. You step back, I just said bye to my
save?
dad. What?
Actually, you know what? No.
What?
Does the 23 hit you?
For what?
Does the 23 hit you?
For AC?
I see.
Yes. It hits.
Merlin pulls out a rope and lassos you with it as he tugs on a string and he's pulled out the window with you in tow.
What? Wait, I wanted to hug him.
Too late.
I'm a spider.
No. You're hugging him as he's
Okay.
hugging you very hard. And then he starts trying to climb you to get to Merlin.
Oh no. Dad, no. No, that's my boss.
Well, like father, like daughter, I suppose.
He pays me.
Father like daughter, I suppose. After all, you're both quite impulsive.
Dad, that's my boss.
When you finally get back on the ship,
He's coming
When-
with us.
your father disappears and your father starts trying to attack Merlin, and he gets real close as he's climbing this rope really good,
Love you,
and
Dad.
then he vanishes with a pop.
Dad.
Oh, don't worry, it's not like I sent him anywhere harmful. Just that bed I saw somewhere in that house. At least I think it was the right house. I might have been thinking that house on another continent. Oh well.
Merlin.
Your dad's
That's
gone.
my dad.
And he's still alive.
At least I have Fangula.
And then you hear screaming, and then you hear screaming from down below. Get down here, you! And then it goes into Tabaxi language of very colorful slurs, some of which you've never even heard of.
The fuck?
You wouldn't let you say those ones.
He probably doesn't mean it. Just says to Merlin.
Oh, I did it. Actually, Merlin is standing there taking notes. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. Oh, that's quite old. Not quite old. Ooh, that's a new one.
He got so mad.
Oh, I have that effect on people. I'm not entirely sure why. You see a literal halo above his head, and his hand moved a little.
Did you have something to do with my mom's dad?
No, I don't think so. Tilts his head to the side. Did she have a name?
Yes. Don't remember it, but yes.
He's about to become an enemy.
Oh no.
He scratches his side of his face.
With his left foot, like a dog.
Well, if she has a name, I could probably give you an answer.
Let me.
Yeah, let me open up Ancestry.com.
You could just say that you say it in character and find it later.
Can I say her name in character?
Yeah, sure. No, don't think so.
I mean, are you sure? Because why would he be so mad at you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I'm taking his daughter, the last remainder of what I would assume his wife, really, and quite belligerently, just not really caring too much for her safety, as she is an adult. You are an adult, aren't you?
I mean, technically, yes.
Wonderful. Then there should be no issues between you and me. Your father, unfortunately, seems to think you're still his little girl, if I had to interpret these correctly.
I mean, I did get kidnapped at 15, so.
According to my intelligence reports, you went with them willingly.
I mean, I was
Yeah.
originally kidnapped, and then I
Stockholm
willingly
syndrome,
went with
you
them.
know. Yeah.
I was originally kidnapped, and then I kind of just left with them willingly so I could learn how to use a gun.
Is problem, Merlin. Should drop anchor on Cat's head. No. It's perfectly fine.
Cannibal,
Just
then.
go on. No, it's fine. Just head back to the city. After a quick checkup on someone.
Oh, who could that be?
Ooh.
As we shift over to Pamel, you took a carriage back to your. Yeah, you decided to take a carriage back to your father's place.
Yep.
If I'm interpreting this correctly, or did you just try and get a letter to call him there, or what was the plans?
No, I took a carriage. I took the same carriage for the Russian guys with the bears. We had before if they were available.
Wrong thing, dude.
What? Is it not the same bunch of... Okay.
I didn't do the Russian guy with the bears. That was
Oh, that's right. I got my own family.
Yeah.
Carriage. Okay. I'm like, now how am I gonna get my own family carriage to come to take me to my estate? And she's...
Miss, I may be underqualified, but you could ask.
You're right. You are underqualified. And she walks off. And then asks. I don't know who that was, but fuck it. I
was just kind of a random guy on the street, as he kind of just was sitting there, looking through the wares of a stall.
I might be a country farmer, but it seems to me you might want to go to the carriage depot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Oh, hello, wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful, and royalty from the looks of it, as you get to the carriage place.
Oh.
Wonderful. It's
Ah.
been a while since we've seen one of you.
I'm sorry.
Top of the line carriage, then.
Your voice sounds familiar. Are you related to not Maestro? Fuck me. Merlin by any chance?
Oh, no. At least, I don't think so. I haven't actually looked.
Yes, but royalty, well spotted. You noticed my my signet ring, huh? Well done.
Amongst other things.
I'm like, well, what else could possibly give it away? And she's like that fucking
Family colors. After all, each royal family has their own colors. We've been trained to be on the lookout for them.
Oh, I didn't know we owned the color, the purple and gold. Okay.
You don't own the colors, you simply use the colors for your house symbol. It's actually something quite common amongst royalty and nobility.
Well, I'll have to ask Daddy once I get to him. Speaking of that, I'd like to rent a carriage to go to the town of so-and-so, because we have yet to name it. Fuck me.
Oh, of course. But, depending on the location, it may be more prudent to simply ask a wizard or pay a wizard to send a message.
Oh,
Or teleport you if they have the money.
That's no way for a noble to travel, as you should know. Give me the top of the line cart you have, and get me there as soon as possible, good sir.
Oh, of course.
And I did say rent,
Well,
I'm not buying this fucker.
Well, yeah.
I
I don't think they would have. Most of the time, they don't buy out. Royalty doesn't buy out common carriages, even nicely furnished ones.
Alright. Oh, is this a bunch of comic carriages?
You went to the carriage place.
Sure.
They pulled out the finest for you, which is up to your standards, but that's still not something you own.
I'll be the judge of standards. She looks into the cart. What's it look like?
Red velvet lined windows, red velvet lined drapes with gold on the with the colors being red and gold inside, purple up top. The ceiling itself is on the inside has been painted a wonderful night sky with various constellations being slightly highlighted so you could spot them out easier. The seats are cushioned. The floor itself looks very much polished and a high quality wood.
So, wow, that's as far better than I was expecting. I'll take it. I especially like the night sky motif you have on there.
Of course, nothing but the best for royalty.
Of course. And you shall...
Or nobility, rather.
Indeed. And you shall get a generous tip once we reach my estate. But for now, please, tell me when you can take me.
give us 5 minutes, and give us 5 minutes if that's all you're bringing on you. Up to an hour if you have more luggage elsewhere, and then we'll be ready.
No, I should be able to make do. How long do you suspect it would take to get us there?
Do you want to go fast? Do you want to go normal speed?
Is there a difference?
Yes, one's more expensive than the other.
I'll take the expensive.
Of course. He then gives a whistle as you see. I need to pull up this image real quick. And download. Yes, that picture.
That picture.
As you see, two of these guys come out of the stable with harnesses on, and he begins to hook them up to it.
A giant chicken? I don't see where the picture went.
Oh, sorry, wrong section.
Did you post it on Roll20? Where did you put it?
Yeah, sorry. I posted it in books and shit. But there you go.
Again, that's a giant chicken.
Yeah.
All right.
Two of those come out with, harnesses on.
All right.
And-
Okay. So, interesting choice of animal to pull us. What are those?
Newly discovered breed, actually. A home breed. They were actually multiple species were bred specifically for these beauties. I had to purchase a pretty mint for them.
I see.
As he points, as these things are huge. These things are like 8 feet tall.
Yeah. So
And he points to the leg, gives it a tap. And you see these things are like 8 inches thick.
Oh.
Strong, sturdy legs. Can run for at least 2 days without rest. And once they die, well, who says that meat doesn't sell for well?
Yeah, I was gonna say they kind of look like chickens. Are any relation in taste?
Quite similar, actually.
Mhm.
They started, surprisingly enough, the particular breed started with chickens.
Well, we could talk about breeding all day long, or we can get to our travels, shall we?
Of course, during this time he was, hooking them up. Any particular, your meal for the travel?
I'll have the chicken.
I think we have some spares still. We sold most of it off to the butchers, actually.
I haven't had chicken in a long time. It's kind of a bit common than I'm used to, but I feel like going a bit wild today.
Of course. Unfortunately, we don't have a jacuzzi of mashed potatoes, whatever a jacuzzi is, but
Mashed potatoes?
oh yes, a commoner food. But surprisingly common amongst the lower folk. You take potatoes, squash it up into something of a soup-like texture, and then add in other small things.
Please.
Pieces of meat, cheese,
Please, enough of
vegetables of sort.
your hocus pocus of your commonest food. Please. You're giving me too much culture shock right now. I'll be in the cabin, and I'll tell you if I'm ready for another conversation. Okay?
Oh, of course. Now then, do you have a particular driver you'd prefer?
Oh, I thought
Male, female?
Well, let's see. Have you got anyone, a slim feminine man who's dressed as a cheerleader?
No cheerleader, but we do have a thin, effeminate man.
I'll
Oh,
take him.
Gerald, get in here. As you see this somewhat tall elf, 6'3", come in. It's a very thin figure, nice clothes, mostly decked out in green and brown, and most of his clothes seem to look higher end.
My. Gerald, is it? You look absolutely delicious. I mean attractive. I mean professional.
That is my job.
Oh, I'll be glad. I'll be happy for your company for the long journey. Are you about ready?
1 minute.
He's gonna.
As he reaches into a bag and pulls out these white velvet gloves and slowly slips them on very gently.
It's like a strip dressing. Ooh.
Gets into the driver's seat as the guy just finished up hooking up the chocobos.
Yeah. Pamela just has like a moment as he applies the gloves, so not subtly, not sexily, but something like that. And she's like, "Oh yeah," and she like blanks out for a second. To be one of those gloves, oh word.
Now then, are you prepared, my lady?
Oh yes, ready to go. She gets in the carriage.
Of course. 2 minutes and we'll have your spare food rations and water. Some choice wine, of course. And then you'll be off.
Alright, she just waits. She's not going to kill.
Right, yeah.
She's not going to kill any more time with this. This has weirdly gone on a very long time.
Yeah. But yeah, he goes to the back where there's windows on all four corners, and you can, pull the thing to close and open the drapes.
I just like doing that kid thing with the airplane window thing where you just raise it and close it. It's just like, Such fascinating devices commoners have.
Yeah. And you see the guy put some food in the back, and you're off. As the guy does the thing, and these chocobos start dashing like 100 feet a second. 100 feet every 6 seconds a turn.
It's like save against whiplash or something.
Yeah, sure. Give me a con save.
Okay. Con.
You know what? Roll it again since you have advantage because of just how cushy these. Yeah, you feel the jerk of this carriage, but it just makes you sink into the fluffy pillows lining this carriage a little bit more before you unsink back out of them.
What's the material of the cushion? Is it leather? Is it Velcro? What?
From what you can tell at the touch, it's silk or velvet. You can't tell immediately.
Velvet.
That would take an investigation.
I said Velcro, didn't I? Velvet. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'd be able to tell the difference between leather and velvet.
I said silk and velvet.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I could tell silk. I mean, come on. But okay.
I don't know. They're both really smooth.
All right, if you say so. Anyway, doesn't matter that much. It's a very comfortable seat, and she's like, she sinks into the seat with the acceleration of speed. She's like, Jesus Christ, these are good beasts to pull these cars.
This is just the in-town speed limit.
My word. How fast are they once we get into the country?
Do you have the window open to look at his back or face or whatever?
I reach for it. Sure.
You see a small smile grace his lips as he says, "Fast enough."
Ooh.
And as you kind of zoom through the city, almost causing a few accidents, you finally reach the city gates, and then you go even faster.
Yeah, she's like, She's like, by all means, go as fast as you can. She's enjoying this. She's having the ride of her life. What was the name of the driver? I forgot.
Gerald.
Gerald. He said, by all means, Gerald, full speed ahead whenever you can.
And that's the only warning you get.
Yeah. Let's see how fast these babies can go.
Give me a normal con save.
Okay.
You don't get advantage anymore.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
You're stuck to these cushions for the next minute or so as you slowly get used to the speed these guys are going. As they zoom. To put a number on that, think 160 feet per round.
Oh wow, that's cool. I'm just like, whoa, this is awesome. Just muffled in their seat. She can't possibly like scream in excitement and have her face not covered.
Do be careful. Do be careful about the bugs. If you don't close the blinds, they do occasionally slip in.
You mean
As you see a fly, and it goes in the front window and out the other, leaving the curtains to wave a little.
Okay, splattering against the wall. Yeah, I reached to close the window. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And then the wind stops as you close this blind. Turns out on the outer side of it is some kind of wood. The fabric folded in such a way that the wood lines up in order to protect against wind and the like. Very posh carriage, as if his word is as good as gold. For the next 2 days, these chocobos keep going at full speed.
I mean,
only slowing down occasionally.
Did they stop when we had the lunch?
If you ask them to. Your instructions were to keep going.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Of course, not including, breaks to go to the bathroom. Other than that, unless you specifically ask for it, they're all.
Yeah.
And you arrived at your family's place in a timely manner.
Oh, damn timely manner, I'm sure. Just like
Yeah,
zoom
it took the chocobos a day of break, but you got there in 3 days flat.
Oh, really? She's just like steps out and her hair's like all pulled back in a cartoonist style. She's like,
Yeah.
Man. Gerard?
Welcome home, my lady. Should I ask?
Anyway, one second. Gerard, is it?
Of course.
No, the driver.
Yes.
All right. Gerard, that was a hell of a drive. I'll ask for you next time I need a carriage. And I flip him like whatever gold coins is appropriate for a good tip.
I believe I shall go inside to receive payment.
All right. I nonetheless flip him 3 coins out of my own wallet. My own coins.
As he goes inside and he starts talking with a butler who's a different butler who's currently talking to him about fees and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And the next time you'll see him, unless you specifically take an interest, is with a large sack of coins. Like, after handling money, you know that this is well above 20 or 30. This is something like 50 to 70 range.
Oh wow, that is enough to buy an own carriage for yourself easily. Okay, I like straighten myself up, like move my hair back in position and straighten my outfit and whatnot. It's like, okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
As I proceed to walk into the manor, and they would just
according to my employer, Gerald says before heading in to talk with Butler, this was a 2-way trip. The fee does include the way back, of course.
If he's talking to me, I say, all right. I did not know that, but are you able to come get me in a day or two? I might be staying longer than you're prepared to stay.
Currently, my job is to ferry you to where you're needed, so long as it's within 200 miles. Yes, you have me for the next week and a half.
Oh, I see. That's why you got paid so much. Alrighty. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Jared.
Of course, ma'am. I'll be in a nearby village if you need me. As he heads to the tiefling town, which I still don't have a name for yet.
No, I gave it a name. I'm pretty sure I posted it to you.
Yeah, probably told me. I just don't remember off the top of my head.
It might be in the written description of our Discord chat. Anyway, it's fine. He just says, I go into that tiefling village. And by the way, the tiefling village is... I want to have like a bit of a Transylvania sort of feel to them. They're a bit like Gothic architecture and a bit more primitive than a typical town, if you get me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Just in case we ever go there.
Mhm.
Anyway, into the manor, and it's like, and announcing,
Hello, Mom.
announcing
Welcome.
the presence of eldest daughter, Pamela Lightwalker. Fuck me, I had a whole like speech worked out. You know, those people who announce the presence of like nobility as they enter. It's like, oh
Yeah, but you really don't need to do that here. This is your family's home.
I know
Just
that's
do it anyways.
yeah, it's unnecessary, but we do it.
Presenting Pamela Lightwalker. It's wonderful to see you, ma'am.
Ah, thank you, Crier. It's wonderful to be announced my arrival.
And that was one of the butlers. It's just part of his job to, see the front door and announce people.
Mm. I look around to the staff and says, "Well, where's Daddy? Where's King Orkai?"
You missed him, actually. He was on his way out. Needed to see about matters in the Tiefling village. Something about a land dispute.
I see.
He should be back this evening.
I won't mention, like, I'm sure it has a name. You don't have to refer to it as Tiefling Village. But
Yeah. They say the name of the village. It's just I don't feel like looking up the name
Yeah.
this.
Ah, what a shame. Just missed him, huh? Well, I guess I'll go have a look around the place, get familiar with the whole surroundings.
So, about that update on your scales thing.
Oh
did
yeah.
you-
I was gonna be like practicing in the cart, but then I got whole carried away with the excitement. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Wisdom save.
Sure.
Wisdom save until you hit above, let's say 18.
Nope, that's the nut one.
No.
The scales.
No.
The scales got even stronger.
Your first day, you just stuck. You're just so excited by this carriage ride. You cannot possibly concentrate on this. You just completely forget about it within a day.
That's his...
And then the next day you go, oh yeah, I meant to do that thing.
Yeah. So it took 2 days of carriage driving.
No.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. Okay, yeah. It took a little bit, and you kind of have to concentrate on it in the back of your mind in order to have the spell effect, for lack of a better term, active.
Slight
But
Mystique keeping her appearance. Anyway.
Yeah. I'll write something up for you, like official terminology later, but for now, whenever you want to deactivate it, it's a free action to just stop concentrating on it, as is most spells. But in order to activate it, it's in order to activate the D-scale, it's a DC 13 wisdom check from this point on.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll just give out a little excited. It worked. Dr. Zoidberg, you're a genius. And he just pops out the window. I am.
No, he doesn't do that. Though you do hear, given your arcane abilities, you do kind of feel a tickle in the back of your mind.
Alrighty. Although, given what a devious bastard Merlin is, I wonder if he did anything else on me while I was asleep. And I proceed to go to my family's like artificer or whatever else who would be appropriate to examine me, and I explain the whole surgery.
Of course, the prodigal daughter returns. To what do I owe this honor?
Ah, well, as you can see, my scales have been cured, but I'm a bit suspicious about the man who might have performed the operation upon me. So I wonder if you could do an examination to see if there's anything more to his surgery.
Of course. Strip.
I beg your pardon.
Just gives you a look. Puts on a rubber glove. Whoosh. I do not believe I stuttered.
Neither did I. You're proposing I have to strip for this? Didn't she have to go through this before when she got Storm's dad examined her and whatnot?
He was just flat out feeling you and looking for bruises and bumps and asking where it hurt. This guy straight up says it's an examination. You asked for an examination.
Yeah, fine, but I'm keeping my underwear on.
Keep your bra on too. I do not care unless what I'm looking for is specifically in your breasts or vagina.
Well, that's underwear does include bras, I would think.
He's gonna probe you.
Yeah, the pervy doctor's going to attack me, sure. Alright.
Actually, he looks very disinterested the whole time he's examining it.
Yeah, I'm sure my dad got someone intentionally gay, so this kind of thing would never occur. So the possibility would never occur that he would abuse me in such a way.
It's either that or he just doesn't care about you as a person.
Yeah, he could be asexual, I suppose, as well. Anyway, I submit to the examination. And
all right, he starts the examination and feels over where the slight bump is.
Mm-hmm.
This is no surgery scars. Healing magic, it seems. Now then, have you felt anything else inside you? Any other places of discomfort other than this bauble which they've implanted inside you?
I had the exciting tingle as soon as I had it implanted into me and tried to use it for the first time. I had the thrilling exaltation of the ride of my life fairly recently, although I don't think that's related. I had the feeling when I complimented the doctor, a little twinge. But other than that, I couldn't remember any other sensations that were out of the ordinary.
Charming. As he casts Detect Magic.
Interesting. I'm a sorcerer. Surely that's going off all the time.
There's a large concentration of magic here. From my reading, it seems to be similar to Dispel Magic, though targeted Dispel Magic.
I see. Yeah, that sounds about right. That makes sense of how they would suppress the scales.
He starts looking over the rest of your body. No signs of surgery, no other signs of scarring, no other odd lumps. Are you sure there are no other signs of discomfort other than this particular object in this particular location?
Well, do I feel any other discomfort?
I guess give me insight.
Insight, okay.
Well, investigation, sorry.
Okay.
Give me investigation.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah. You take mental stock of yourself, and you don't feel anything
Yeah, right.
other than slight discomfort.
I also had 9 toes, right?
But you have 3 balls.
Yeah. But I don't remember the testicle. Sure.
I love Borderlands.
I haven't seen it, but it's a very common joke, I'm sure.
Good game. Anywho, yeah, you don't feel anything out of the ordinary other than the object in your chest.
Alright.
Very good. It seems whoever these people were, they did their job. Whether or not there's more to this object, I can't say without direct examination. So unless you want me to take it out of you and put it back in later, I think we're done here.
Yeah, it was just to see if there was anything else that was done while I was under the knife, so to speak. Thank you, Masters, or whatever his name is.
It's the mage
I,
from
I don't
the
know
mage
if
from
he got a
first
name.
time.
Yeah.
I don't even remember if I gave him a name, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of...
Magister. I just called him Magister.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, I walk out.
You know what? That's his name.
Magister.
That's his name. He doesn't like his name, so he prefers to be called Magister.
Works for me. I'll leave the room and proceed to go kill time, like waiting in the lounge, asking to be regaled with stories of the recent gossips of the nobles that the servants could inform me of.
All right. It seems your father has been a little naughty,
No.
having 1 or 2 women over in what he calls dating.
Oh, good for you, Daddy. It's about time. This is the first time this has happened, right? You mean he hasn't been doing this all throughout my childhood? Yes. I asked the servants.
He's been doing it on and... You would know he's doing it on and off, but more discreetly. The 1 or 2 times you actually caught him was the 1 or 2 times you heard screaming and thought someone was in pain.
As you do as a kid, yes. Alrighty. I thought those were just dungeons, torturing those women.
Well, there is a dragon, and there is a dungeon, so...
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Anyway, I
joke.
say, yeah. Any other news that doesn't involve my father's genitalia?
Let me see. Oh, not much, although there is some debate about allowing some guy into nobility. Supposedly some high-ranking sorcerer or something. Very innovative.
Oh, interesting. I'm assuming they're referring to Merlin.
Him or someone else on board.
The name wasn't Merlin by any chance, was it?
Oh, yes, I believe that was it.
Yeah, that guy gets everywhere. What will he do next? Ah, well, there goes...
That's what the debate is about, really. Due to his eccentricity.
Eccentric nature.
Oddness.
Yeah.
Yes, that. Sorry.
Yeah.
No can word good.
I know. I've been there plenty. Let's see. Well, there goes the nobility.
That's what the debate is about. Is about, really, whether or not he should be allowed into the nobility, as they're currently trying to redefine what nobility means. As according to the old definition, it's a certain amount of money and a certain high status,
Yes.
which Merlin has achieved a few times over, but he's never pushed for it. Actually, someone else is pushing for it. We're not entirely certain who.
But he doesn't have the bloodline. He doesn't have the people's best interest in mind. While if we...
No, but nobility can be the beginning. Can simply mean the beginning of a bloodline.
Wow.
I just hope Merlin doesn't or hasn't procreated.
God, we all should hope. Cut to him impregnating a whole bunch of those what are those called? Venus flytrap creatures.
Oddly enough, yes, except he's currently crossbreeding them with other Venus flytraps.
Indeed. These are my children. Anyway.
Like dolls or something.
Right, I continue to like kill time with the
Yeah.
idle gossip until I talk to
Yeah.
King Orkai when he arrives.
As the door opens up. And furthermore, I thought I told you. No carriages out front. Go in the side.
Daddy!
Now
You're-
then, where is my little girl?
Daddy! She runs up to him to embrace him.
Pebble!
Oh,
Oh, it's so good to see you.
it's been...
Merlin has been treating you well, and I see that he has done something about those scales.
Oh, indeed.
Come, tell me all about it.
Oh, please, sit down. I'll tell you all about it. Well, first of all, my carriage ride to the city was an absolute experience of a lifetime. I met up with those friends of mine you've seen, Storm and Blake. You know, Blake, the one you said you didn't want me to see again. He was there for some bizarre reason, and of course Luella was also there. Isn't that the biggest coincidence you've ever heard of? All of us going to the same
Perhaps.
place.
I find this odd.
Hmm.
Although, is Luella still looking like a 9-year-old?
Oh, yes. Well, it's more like 10 now. She is aging rather slowly.
Hmm.
The poor...
Someone should
the
probably
poor-
check into that.
The poor Finn is still under 100 pounds. Could you imagine?
Someone should probably check into that.
Mm.
However, that's neither my concern nor yours.
Yeah.
Come, join me in my
Bath chimps. No.
yeah. Join me in my library for a spot of wine, and tell me all about it.
Oh, indeed. We transfer to the library where we drink wine, because that's where you want to drink wine, inside a library where you can spill it all over books. Anyway.
Oh, you guys are doing it in a table away from the rest of the books.
Sure. I'm sure there's a more appropriate place, but it's fine if that's
True,
where
but,
you feel most comfortable. I say, all right.
True, but but and your father does point this out. Look at that view, he says, opening up the curtain, having one of the maids open up the curtains for him, as you see a lovely evening sunset, as the dying light streams through the window.
Oh, I haven't seen this for months. Oh, I've missed it so.
Rather dangerous bringing wine in the library, but I find, so long as you're careful, it's a wonderful place to relax.
Mm.
Now then, your adventures.
My adventures.
And-
yes,
Why are you slightly singed?
slightly singed. I would have thought I'd.
He reaches up to the top of your horn,
Oh,
and
yes.
like there's soot from when you were in the volcanic region still.
Oh well, we'll get to that. The whole survival training, but we'll get to that part of the story. Anyway, once me and all my childhood friends arrived inside the city, we found ourselves onto Merlin's airship. Do you know he has a whole ship devoted to his research?
That and others, though I think he'd prefer to keep his secret ships secret.
Hmm. You don't know the half of it. There was even a supposed alien vessel that Luella was connected to that we were trying to get hold of. We went through various negotiations, but we eventually decided he would part with it as soon as he was finished with his research.
Alien spaceship.
Yes!
You mean alien is in a different country, yes?
And
A spaceship. What is a spaceship?
before I answer that, did I actually know about... Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Merlin mentioned Luella was an
Oh, yeah, he's
alien
mentioned
several
it.
times, yeah.
Yeah, he's mentioned it plenty of times.
Well,
He's been playing the shit about it.
as far as I could tell, Luella is actually a far-off race that comes from a different world entirely. Not the other planes, but
My secrets.
your secrets. Not within the other planes, but different worlds, like say the moon, even.
He looks thoughtful at this. That explains it,
One moment.
actually.
Mm.
But continue.
And once we finished with that debacle of negotiations over the ship and Luella's place within our group, we went over to engage in our contracts and survival training to qualify for the positions he offered us. He offered us to become did he like call it astronauts or something?
No, but he did say that you would be one of the first people to
It's
explore space in a entirely unique craft.
space explorers. We were specially trained in various environments like deserts and storm plains, which brings me to the whole appearance of my Sin's appearance.
You've cleaned up well, but that spot of soot upon your horns seems you've missed a spot.
Oh yes, I should go to the spa after our meeting and freshen up entirely. Please forgive my disheveled appearance.
Speaking of your appearance, did you happen to, as they say, shack up with that Gerald, I believe his name is?
Gerard. Oh, the driver? No, I didn't shack up with him. No. Why would I do such a thing? She's like nervously not wanting to mention what happened between her and Red Robe. You know me. I always stay out of trouble.
So long as you're safe. Now then, your survival training
Oh yes.
is where you stopped.
The survival training was across various planes of jungle, Arctic tundra, and this and that. I just mentioned basically all the different areas we trained and the various challenges we faced. Initially, I used my magic to charm people to do the work for me, as I was pretty much raised to do. You know, rely on the nobles to do the commoners to do the work for me. But eventually, I learnt this thing called teamwork, where we all band together and share the burden as a coherent unit. Cohesient. I can't pronounce it.
Cohesive?
Cohesive unit. There you go. Thank you.
Sounds like you've had quite the time. Though I do find it wonderful that you're now finally learning the true duties of a noble. Magic and leading is only one part of it. One must learn to communicate properly. Something I've tried to instill in you from an early age, but some things just don't stick.
Oh yes. It appears I have quite the difficulty relating my needs to the common folk. They don't seem to respond in quite the same way as the noble class.
That's actually part of the job of the noble. One must be able to understand and relate to some degree in order to properly communicate. It's a skill that's learned.
Fascinating. I should have to read up on this. Any good suggestions for books? Self-help.
Actually, the best way to learn to communicate, I find, is simply mingle. Go out, go out to the various peoples and talk. A bar is a good place to, though low brow and horribly smelly, with smelly people, I find that people there are much more open, much more pliable.
Interesting. I'll take your advice to heart, and I shall go and investigate these taverns, you say.
They go by different
You know that-
names, taverns.
Ah.
Yeah. Taverns, bars, what have you.
Well, I shall go to the Tiefling village. I use the proper name, and experiment with this a little later. Anyway, I don't know if that's my turn about finished. I think that's stretched on.
Yeah,
long.
I would think so. Yeah. Although, what's she doing for the next few days until
Oh,
Merlin?
she's hanging around her house, rebonding with her father, and she's, as I said, go to the Tiefling village to try to learn how to relate to people a little more easy.
Yeah, give me, I guess, insight. See how well you can read these people.
Ooh, insight. Hey, very good.
Yeah, yeah. All right. You learn a little bit more about the common folk, and you pick up that they don't use the same terminology that you do. They don't expect the same food. They don't.
That man isn't raising his pinky with his drinking hand.
They're mostly devoid of manner. What you can find, the few occasional polite patron, is far less polite, far less structured as
Yeah.
nobility talking to each other.
Not as bogged down
Verbal
with the pleasures.
sparring games,
Yeah.
as you know them. As conversations between nobles are usually seeing what one can get on the other, what information you can pull out. It's constantly a game. With commoners, it's a lot more free, open, and honest, though there's still your fair share of lies and secrets.
Uncomplicated.
Yeah, uncomplicated is a good way to put it.
Alrighty.
So, you learn a little bit about that, and you go to the spa, you enjoy yourself, you bond with your father, and then
Oh, daddy-daughter
about
spa
a few days
session.
later, a few days later, you hear, "Attack! We're being attacked! Giant ship in the air!"
Oh.
No.
I go to the window and like observe the whole appearance. And I'm like,
You look out the window and you don't see anything except a very large shadow. Do you check a different window? You go outside?
yeah, I go to like the next couple of windows over on the other side
Yeah.
of the house. And
Yeah, it takes a different angle of window, but you see it. It's that humongous fuck off ship that you're on, that you were on, the Eclipse. As it eclipses your entire house, casting a shadow upon covering your house and more.
I just say, stand down, everyone, stand down. We're not under attack. That's the Eclipse. That's my new workplace, actually.
Honey, are you all right? There's an attack. Are you okay?
It's fine,
Get to
Daddy.
the safety.
It's fine, Daddy. It's fine. It's just the Eclipse. That's the ship I told you about. I'm working on. That's the sky ship I told you about that I'm working on. I don't know why it's here, but it can't be hostile intention.
Are you? He looks skeptical, but he'll tell everyone to stand down as he goes to step outside. And as you step outside, you see a very long rope, pretty much drop down right in front of your front door. As you see Merlin sliding around on the pole like he would, spinning around it, just having fun for like 200 feet, from like 200 feet up in the air, just
Yeah.
going down this rope.
Doing those
He goes-
pole dancing moves, basically, are down there.
If you want to imagine that, sure.
I mean, that's what I thought you were describing, but okay, if you think there's...
You know how you grab like a metal pole and just like spin around it in a circle?
I'll have to imagine. I don't recall doing so.
Like, just take your hand. Imagine just taking your hand, putting out a metal pole, and then walking around it. Now imagine being pulled down that pole.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I think I
It just
recall.
looks like Merlin's having a lot of fun. Is he? You know what? No. He is like pole dancing. I'm gonna roll performance for this fucker.
Yeah.
It's not a very good pole dance, but rope dance. But he does it, and then he lands on his feet and bows. Woohoo! That was fun. You can come down now, Storm.
Yeah.
Storm's here.
See, I wish my mic would work. Storm's here.
Storm's here to save the day.
Merlin, Storm, what do we owe the pleasure?
Oh! Oh, yes! She found a baby spider, decided to meet up with her family, far as I can tell. And since I decided to come pick her up, I decided to pick you up too.
Oh, you're far too kind, Merlin. Oh, this is my father, King Orkai.
Oh, yes, I believe we've met. As he then speaks something draconic to your father, and your father just looks annoyed, angry, somewhat scared. You're not entirely sure. Anxious. Anxious is a good word for it. He looks anxious
Well,
and just frowns.
I speak Draconic, so I probably heard everything that was just said.
Yeah, you understand. He just said, "Hello, Big Bad. Pleasure to meet you again. Is your nose healing up just fine?"
You two know each other? I ask.
He switches back to common. Of course we know each other. I decided to... Oh, how do the children put it? Boop him on the snoodle.
What's
your-
that called?
Your father just looks angry and goes, "That was not a boop."
Well, this is kind of awkward. Don't wait up, Daddy. I give him like a kiss on the cheek and like a little embracing hug as I reach for the rope and says, "Well, whenever you're ready."
Oh, of course. Meet you in another 200 years? Orkai. As he just grabs a hold of the rope with one hand and then does a two-finger salute. You coming, Storm?
Yes, she grabs onto the rope and then just like loudly whispers to Pamela, "What's going on?
I think we're going back to work, Storm.
I met with your dad and our boss."
Oh, I mean, it seems they know each other, but I'd rather not get involved, quite honestly.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to come if you don't want. The month vacation is still yours to take. Though if you do want to ride back, now's your chance.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
I think I've learned everything I need to right here. See you, Daddy. I love you.
Goodbye, Pumpkin. And be careful with this one. He's craftier than you would suspect given his outlook.
Okay.
Oh, such kind words. Thank you. As he does a little bow, does a little whistle, and then the rope gets rapidly pulled up.
And as the ship like moves away, we just see in the distance Storm's dad like chasing him down. He's like, "Where'd he go? Where'd he go?"
kind of pissed off my dad a lot.
Oh, it's so much fun seeing old friends and winding up unknowns.
Pretty sure my dad's not your friend anymore, but okay.
Oh, we were never friends. But Orkai? Ooh. Well, I suppose acquaintances would be a better word. Though, if you don't know, I'd rather not say.
Nah,
Secrets, all.
I think I'd rather not know. This sounds like something I think is best unsaid.
Oh, of course. Well then, you know where your rooms are. Enjoy your stay. We'll be back at the city within a day, really.
I'm just going to imagine the two of you are college friends and leave it at that. As a little sitcom plays in Pamela's mind of the two of them. Buddy.
Now then, as for you, Miss Storm,
Yes.
I actually have a particular breed I've been working on. I think your spider might be interested. If you'll follow me,
Oh,
Yeah, what's this about your Oh, you got a spider. Oh.
yeah, you see a little spider in a cage.
I like bravely go up to like stroke the spider. Say, ah, he's
Yeah, alright. Since this is kind of a time skip of a weekend and Noella didn't get much beyond a day, what you doing, Noella?
yeah, Llewellyn, sure.
Noella. Like, were you still not... Were you still finding your black market thing? Did you
No,
want to go talk
I'm
to...
gonna drop that case. I'm gonna go try and go to the actual Mages Guild or whatever. See if I can sell something.
Yeah. Alright, as you head to the Wizards Union,
Ooh,
part college, part union, part laboratory, you're greeted by a female elf with glasses.
well,
Oh, and who might you be? A wizard from the looks of you.
my name's Cherry. I come here to do business if that's a thing people do here in these huge
Yes, of course.
related areas.
Are you a member or are you a guest?
I'd say a guest unless
Of course. Sign here. She takes the book, flips it around, puts a pen by it.
I'll begin to sign it.
Alright.
Mage. I have my spellbook in hand ready to dish it out.
Dish it out indeed.
So you're just signing it with you using mage hand or normal hand?
Normal hand, fine.
Okay. The ink, as soon as you get done, do you write your name or Cherry?
Cherry.
As soon as you get done writing it, it fades. That is not your name, nor is it a nickname, nor is it anything you identify with. Give us something to identify you with,
Oh,
And-
sure, alright.
you shall have a guest to come. In short, it actually has to be something you're named, whether it be a nickname, you know, something you would actually acknowledge.
Okay, I'll put it in as Zoka. Does that work? Xoka.
It flashes green for a moment. She writes down a piece of paper, writes down something on a piece of paper, rips it off, and then casts a spell as it hardens. As she runs a string through it. And here is your identifier. This will last until the evening.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna put it on.
Now then.
Continue looking up at her because I'm small.
Now then, she hands you another piece of paper with the piece of paper having rules and whatnot. You know, no unauthorized magic, no offensive spells outside the recommended
What
areas.
about defensive spells? Oh wait, is this another day?
This is another day after
Okay,
got
so
back
my
your
numbers no longer
yeah.
here. I'm gonna re-roll 2d8, 2d20. Aw, hey, I can give that nat 1 to someone.
Yay.
Oh, I should have used that against the guy.
Yeah. All right. Now then, since you are a guest, you have our goodwill. Just note that any damages accrued will be charged against you. Should you attack someone without warning or without
Just
reason
cause,
to.
Yeah.
There will be consequences. Until then, unless you wish to become a permanent member, only a select few faculties are available to you without an escort.
Oh, okay. What do I
In the
do?
meantime, if you go into the courtyard, you will see various wizards and sorcerers applying their trade, talking, trading spells, so on and so forth. if you're looking to purchase or sell, that would be over in that room. As she points over to her left.
Okay. What about the? Actually, yeah, I understand. Thank you.
In short, you're a guest to a facility that houses a lot of dangerous shit, with so appropriate precautions will be applied.
10th level spells.
You don't know, but they might be.
That's like 20 plus level wizard. Oh my god.
I mean,
I
I'm
thought those were banned.
they probably have a way of combining multiple mages' magic together.
So yeah,
Okay, then. I will go over to the room she designated me for selling spells.
should you want to go to a area that you are not permitted just yet without an escort, simply hold up your badge to the nearest statue and it will accompany you.
Okay.
This
But
those particular areas being like the laboratory, the library, some of the heavier duty security areas.
Okay. And so in this like little vendor place, I'm allowed to just be without an escort, right? I asked her.
Yeah. As you walk right in, you see a desk counter and a gnome or halfling or something behind it, currently reading something. And behind him, bookshelves and a chest or two,
Ah,
a door behind him as well.
what's he thinking?
He's currently thinking about the applications of the current text in front of him, that being very complex stuff above your head as he's contemplating like 5th level spells, which you could theoretically learn a bit of, but you wouldn't truly understand until you're able to recast them,
Hmm.
as magic is.
Are there any is there a school in specific he's like focusing on?
You know it's conjuration of some sort.
Conjuration. I have no conjurations. I think. I'm familiar with conjuration, but I'm pretty sure he has that anyways. I'm gonna go up to him. Is the desk high enough for me to just not have to like be on my tippy toes?
You get the high chair.
No, it's taller than you are, but you do see like 2 or 3 step ladders right off to the side.
Yeah, remember they're gnomes and halflings here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So there, hey.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I'm just.
May I ask your business here?
Oh, I'm gonna show him the badge or the little identification card. I'm just here to do business. I heard this is a good place to do it. Safe and sound. No,
Of course. Now then, what spell do you require? And what do you require this day?
Oh, I'm here to sell actually. And I pull out my spell book and I put it on the table.
He gives it a look through. It takes him a minute or two as he takes a moment to digest each spell he comes across. Your handwriting is somewhat poor. I would work on that. However, the spells you are attempting to sell are already in our catalog, as it were. However, if you're looking to sell, you might try the Wizards in the Courtyard, as a few of them are low level and do not wish to pay the prices that we offer.
Just out there throwing mud at each other.
Alright, that makes sense. Thank you.
Toiling
I will
away.
consider checking this out if I want an official purchase of something.
Should you wish to purchase a spell of some sort, feel free to come back. However, do be prepared to spend a little bit of coin, as our establishment is one of the up-and-coming premier wizarding unions.
Okay, that's quite interesting. I thought magic Was there any frequent magic in my town? Like,
No. The closest you got was the occasional magic that the ranger produced. And oddly enough, one of the older people there was a sorcerer.
Say you've got some porn and influence with Merlin.
later.
Make a little trade. Come on.
So I'll thank him and I'll go to the courtyard.
Alright, you see wizards. The occasional sorcerer, and the occasional bard, but wizards everywhere, talking about this theory, that theorem, applications of this, spells of that. Give me that con save.
Oh, what nerds.
Conjuration could totally kick the ass of that.
Yeah, as there's a few discussions like that from what appears to be novice mages. As the robes, you see some of the older folks, and elves and some of the longer lived races in these deep purple robes with a certain insignia on it. Essentially bars on the military uniform.
Ooh.
You see some of the ones with lower ones currently going, conjuration's better.
Yeah.
No, divination's better. But if you get mauled, you can't divinate anything. But if I see you coming, you can't hit me. Yeah.
Nobody loves restitution magic. Skyrim reference.
Yeah.
Well, is there...
Restoration magic, that's the one.
By the way, your con save is you're not feeling too good. Too many voices, too much knowledge flashing too fast. You have a short while before it turns into a migraine.
I will pop an ibuprofen.
You got that fin to restrict the damages, right? I forgot what that was.
It restricts the range.
Ah.
But
Yeah.
is there anyone doing business there? Because I presume my character's not. How to
It's you see one or two, a few of them doing trades of this spell for that spell and haggling and shit, but everyone here is at your disposal.
Any Pokemon cards within the mix of trades?
I'm just gonna break the ice and I'm gonna yell. Looking
Hello.
for spells? I got first, second, and third. Oh no, I don't. No, they don't know spells.
It's magic circles, circle or rank or just they understand what you're talking about. But do you actually want to yell that?
Sure.
You
I'll do it in my most little girl voice I can, just to be maybe. Okay.
give me charisma. Give me charisma. See how much people attention you attract.
Do it, man. Oh my word, you've just drowned it out by the voices around you.
I'll use the 14.
Okay. You get about half of them look at you. Half of those, about a fourth, go back to their conversations. And about a fourth look somewhat interested.
Come.
And you see it's mostly the lower ranking mages. As you travel across the courtyard, though, you actually start gaining a little bit more attention as they're able to get a better look at you. And most of what's attention you're attracting is towards your third eye.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What kind of spell did you have to do to get that?
There's no.
Pardon me, dear, but as a older female elf comes up to you, pardon me, dear, but would that perhaps be the result of a magical mishaps? Have you tried getting it undone?
It's funny
No
looking.
magic not work.
It's funny looking as someone pokes it.
Oh dear. Well then, sounds like to me you're part sorcerer. You might want to get that checked out. might want to get that checked out. We have a specialized few of us here that are both sorcerers and wizards.
I was gonna say, is there not like a rivalry between sorcerers and wizards?
There's a like pampered elitists.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah, all the sorcerers here are part wizard.
Ah, cool.
You want sorcerers, you need to go to the Sorcerers Guild.
Everything's fine. This is natural. Where I came from.
Do and elf.
Oh,
I love having a name generator ready.
it is.
Oh, my name's Pity, dear.
Kitty?
Yes, P. The H is silent.
Kitty. Ah. Very cute. Hello.
Yes. Now then, if you're looking for spells of that low ranking, then you're probably looking for those of lower rank. Those would be the people most willing to trade. You might find few of the older wizards, however, they have had a lot more time to fill out their spell books.
Ooh, I figured I want to be a big spellcaster like them. And I say little whimsical. Little
Although,
girl.
may I ask, how is it a 10-year-old has become so attuned to magic that you've been able to cast third level spells? A prodigy, perhaps?
Maybe it's the extra brain power from this, and I palm the third eye.
Yeah, it's funny looking.
May I ask who you studied under?
I don't know the name of the mage. Oh, Lorelei.
Oh. Oh, yes. I've heard of her. Divination wizard. Has sold her services to kings and royalty, the common folk.
She's amazing with it. She got me where I am today.
I'll be sure to remember that. Well then. Just mind the rules while you're here, dear.
Oh, of course.
And if you need access to some of the more dangerous divination objects and spells, simply drop Lorelei's name and you should have an easier time of it.
Okay, I didn't think I could apply that. Thank you.
Hmm.
Are you-
Yes, the master often does reflect upon the student.
Hey, I'm glad I was under her tutelage. Thank you. Are you interested in buying anything?
I have many good spells to say.
Let me have a look, dear.
I handed her my spellbook.
During your conversation, a few of the others, you've caught the attention of a few other people as they started listening in. Holy shit. She looks like she's 9. What are you doing here?
I learned from a very young age. Nothing almost short of being a baby. Because babies are to some extent smarter while still being human.
So we have a genius on our hands. Lovely. Congratulations. You're a small fish in a big... Congratulations. You were a small fish in a small pond. Now,
You were a big
You're a
fish.
small
in a small
fish.
pond.
yes. Now, you're a big fish
Small
in an
fish.
ocean. Do keep that in mind, and you'll have a wonderful time of it. Otherwise... Well... Don't think your britches are too big to be spanked.
You reflex to
Is he,
cover your ass.
does he have does he have malice in his mind? Like he's saying this out of meanness?
He's jealous of you. That's what it is.
He's somewhat concerned that a 9-year-old is enrolled, well, at least coming to here with knowledge of third level spells, thinking she's in over her head. To put it into perspective, most of the people here are 7th level, 8th level. The highest here would be Archmage at like 18th level. There's a few of those hanging around, and then it just kind of ranges from there. Like I said, big fish in small pond.
You guys ever watched Negama before? It's very similar.
Oh, my mommy said, oh,
No.
great art name.
Well, as long as you keep shooting for the stars, you might get there one day. Pats you on the head, not taking you seriously, and walks off.
Basically a kid wizard. It's a really good show, actually.
And even like swishes his cloak in a
Flutter.
in what he thinks is a cool manner.
Is that instinctual? Or is he trying to impress me?
He just does this.
Okay.
He just thinks he's looking cool as his robes billow under invisible wind. Oh, don't mind him, dear. One of the showier upstarts here. Bit of a troublemaker. Although, I have looked, and there's nothing really here that I'm interested in. Insight Creed looks interesting, though ultimately useless for me. Some of the others, however, he might be interested in such a spell. As she points to one of the shiftier looking mages here.
Oh, what makes you say that?
He's a troublemaker. This spell causes trouble.
It's Anthony!
I think you can connect. I think you can connect the dots.
Oh my god. No.
It's
no, that's what-
Anthony!
He's cute. Ah, I see. Well, I would say my mother always told me I was a bit of a troublemaker too, so, well, I still am. She says I still am.
So long as you don't cause too much trouble, even Lorelai's reputation will not save you then.
Oh, no, I'll assure you I have a great reputation. Oh, my mom says I have a great reputation.
She also says
Of course,
I'm
dear.
special.
Of course. I'm sure she says you're special too.
Mm.
Just take care. As she walks off.
She does say I'm special. How did you know?
Very special. Scarily special. She'll be at old age and I'll still be like 14. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go over to the shifty one. Hello there. What's up?
Fresh blood. What do you want?
I refrained from that attitude, but I came here for business. I heard that you may be interested in the spells I have.
What do you got?
I'm gonna open it. I'm just gonna go through it. Chromatic orb, deck
Yeah.
magic.
If you had to guess, this guy looks like a bit thuggish.
I got fireball, incite greed, counterspell.
Incite greed. I'm not familiar with that one. Any others? You know what? I'm just gonna take this and have a look myself. Takes the spell book from you.
Does he have like P3 in mind?
In front of a court full of wizards.
I don't know.
He might
He said
have
he's a troublemaker.
he might have a photographic memory, you don't know.
I'm going as you read his mind, he's going through and mentally listing the value of each of the, and he deems none of them worthy of the effort needed to steal them. This one's interesting. As he points to Incite Greed and that one.
All that
As he points to Mind Spike.
lines.
With my more niche ones, they're quite situational. I like them nonetheless. Good choice. I will start listing my prices, I guess, or I guess we'll negotiate a price.
Yeah. Roll persuasion. I'll roll counter persuasion for this guy.
Uh-oh. Oh no. please, my proficiency in persuasion must mean something. Ah,
Didn't you have another one of those dice rolls?
the other one's now. Ooh, I could. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you could
close
apply
on
it to
that one.
him. Yeah, exactly.
I already rolled. Pretty sure you have to do that before the roll, though.
Let me see what's the rules.
Well, you have to declare it beforehand, but it's
Can
Yeah.
replace any attack roll, saving throw, or you can see with one of these fortunes. You must choose to before the roll. Okay, you go.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
but
That's what I remember.
it's a little unfair if you beat him to the roll, though. That's you jump the gun before he even realizes.
All right. You're able to get a good price, though he's willing to trade you a spell a spell for spell, and then gold for the other.
Spell for spell. So he wants second and third level. That's 250 and 500.
As he's going to offer. What? Well, what you looking for, I suppose. You looking for damage? You looking for utility? You looking just something to fuck with people?
Damage.
Damage. All right. All right. He's going to offer you something called Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade.
It's not on roll 20, unfortunately, but
I have it on the. Oh, let me see. Keep together. So that's
of course, given the utility of this spell, I think this will pay for a little bit of the third spell.
Let's think about it. Shadow Blade sounds an interesting choice, though. I would say I'm not really too much up front when it comes to sparring and actual
That is,
more violent encounters.
well, that is the reason you can throw it. As he kind of tosses it up into the air, and then it dissipates. It reforms in his hand. He throws it into a wall. Like, what was it? What's this length on this? 60 feet. He throws it 60 feet.
I'm willing to entertain that. Is he? I think I could see what you have in case maybe you're willing to trade something else.
The thing is, I don't have a spell book for him ready, so you kind of have to let me know what you want.
Just go through the spell list and ask him, "Do you have this?"
Yeah, I'll look through the ones I had in mind. Second.
I will admit, though, that I personally enjoy Shadow Blade. Combine that with, like, Green Flame Blade.
Although, yeah, Green Flame it would have been useful for that specific situation. No, they have to be 5 feet between each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, I did this when I was lock specifically, but it was a great combination. The 2d8 plus the 1d8, I think, of the fire, and then it bounces off your melee target into another melee target 5 feet away.
Well, that's a good mental image. Detect thoughts would be redundant. Unless I could give it to someone else.
Might I interest you in something called Magic Mouth?
Mouth, that sounds a bit uncouth. What do you mean?
You take an object, you implant a message in it, and then you set a trigger. Whenever the trigger happens, that message happens. Even if it's only every single time they lay in bed, something screams from the kitchen.
Screaming. It's quite.
It's a
violent.
simple message. You input a message into an object. Once the trigger happens, the object goes off. Simple as that.
I'm willing to entertain that. Yes.
And it's actually rather funny. Played a few pranks on my friends that way.
Yeah.
It would be quite interesting. Sure, I'll entertain that. Sure, Unless you don't happen to have Scorching Ray, do you?
Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray. No, but I know a bloke.
Lord of the Rings.
So,
We'll go with
alright then. Scorching Ray and Magic Mouth. Magic Mouth from me, Scorching Ray from him, and I guess I'll just owe him a favor. Square, cool with you?
sure. And I presume this will cover costs.
You're supposed to cover the cost yourselves, but he will give you the 50 gold to cover the cost for copying it because of your persuasion.
Yay.
As he leads you over to a one of those. Actually, he leads you over to a wizard, evocation wizard, and has a look. And you look at him. He goes. Still got that Scorching Ray? Oh yes, quite. Need it? Friend here wants it. Oh, you a favor? You get the spell to her. As you can see, the guy thinks on it for a moment. Alright, it's a deal. Just remember, you owe me. Now then, little girl?
Soka.
Dwarf? What are you?
I'm a human. Definitely a human. Last time I checked, anyways.
Looks at the shady guy, looks back at you. Are you sure? You look quite a bit smaller than what I would expect someone capable of second level spells to be.
My mother always told me I'm a prodigy. I don't stutter in character. Thank you.
Of course. Well then. Follow me.
I will follow.
As you three go to the library.
Enjoy.
Upon talking with this older librarian who is an orc, oddly enough.
Mhm.
Oh, Art. Strength wizard.
Into another ambush.
You two know the rules. You two know the rules. You're new. You break something, I break you. And then my goals break you further. Capiche?
I understand.
Good. Now, you need something? Oh, yes. A specialty ink for copying spells. You know the price. Of course. As they'll start handing over the proper amounts of gold, and he'll start handing over the appropriate amounts of ink.
Nice.
Quiet areas over there. Shouldn't be disturbed. Writing implements come courtesy of the ink. Just keep it down.
Of course.
And yeah, you spend a few hours copying spells. You guys having idle conversation or anything? Anything you looking for?
So as for the Stifty one's name.
Sam. Shady Sam, they called me.
Diddy
Don't know why. My looks aren't that shady looking. Are they? Actually, they quite are.
You say you're a troublemaker, but that's just them.
Everyone's a troublemaker.
I know that
It's
you're
just
good.
the different kinds of trouble.
Say I am a troublemaker too. Huh. Anyways, what got you into this whole magical business?
Magic.
Learned it from a friend,
surprisingly.
actually.
Mentor. They professional or just some other mage?
We shared a professional interest.
Interest. What is the interest in mind?
Lockpicking, blackmail,
Extortion, racketeering.
extortion, racketeering.
Portion. Well, so long as too often, or I guess in the city, I think that's fine.
A fellow connoisseur of the arts.
I don't know. I just quite neutral about it. I haven't really experienced it.
Would you like to? It's quite simple.
Not just like just grabbing someone, putting a little burlap sack over their head.
Oh no, it's quite simple. You see? He grabs the book, pulls it towards him. Money or the book? Extortion. Very simple.
Ah,
Slides it back over.
I see.
You get something they want. You trade it for something you want.
So more of a forced deal rather than a consensual deal.
And then you burn the book afterwards anyway.
Well, they agree to it. That's a horrible way of thinking. Why do I even associate with you? Please not so loud. Because I can get you items that no one else can on board this campus.
Ah, the biggest extortion of all, capitalism.
Yup. Sorry about my friend here. He's been a bit too excitable in his younger years. Never properly learned manners.
Well, my mother always said I was more excitable as well.
Oh, wonderful. You're one of those. Oh,
But maybe I said it. Maybe it was the wrong context.
He tries to be quiet the rest of the thing. Meanwhile, you and Shady Sam tries to pick up conversations with you about various things you've done.
Oh, what have I done? I went to the boat skeletons. Some skeletons. I will omit the crash pod, because
Crash pod, eh? So you're an insect.
no. That's what people are trying to convince me of, but I think
Really?
that's a lot.
If you came from a pod, then that means you're an insect or a vegetable.
Pod person.
Could be, but I don't know. I don't put it too much mind, and I deny it.
I get the feeling we're going to have a fruitful companionship.
Companionship
God,
for
this is
as-
hard on my voice.
Companionship for as long as I'm here, exactly. But I do have other places I should be, and
Isn't that librarian back by now?
This is talk during intervening time of spell copying.
It's like photocopying.
Got to do it by hand.
Yeah.
Unfortunate,
Oh,
but whatever.
until we get
Now that
computer tablets and we start just typing it out. I think magic works that way, though.
now then, I think we have everything we need here. I'll be off then. Goodbye. I'll be off then too. I have a lecture to attend.
See you around. Thank you for doing business. If I wanted to find you, where would I have to be?
Oh, just ask for Sam. Or Shady Sam.
Shady Sam. You take care, Shady Sam.
I always do.
Make sure to keep that nose
Me? Clean? Never.
clean. Well then. Alright, so what was done from that?
Yeah, you got your spells. What you doing with the rest of your time? You gonna try and get on board the ship with whenever Merlin starts taking off from the city? You're gonna go try and go to another CD bar again?
City bar.
CD bar.
CD bar.
Yes.
lots of seeds there. It's a druid bar.
Just
Not quite.
Magic Mouth, Scorching Ray, and the other 50 gold were used to write it down, right?
Imagine it. Level 2 spell, 100 gold. Level 2 spells for copying are 50 per spell level. I don't know if Magic Mouth is divination. Do
Mouth is illusion.
yeah, no, it'll cost you the full 100 to copy. And Scorching Ray, I believe, is level 1 or 2.
Well, I didn't sell this. I didn't sell. Or how did it go? I'm confused now.
Shady Sam gave you the components to gave you the money for spell copying for his spell. But Scorching Ray came from the other guy.
Scorching Ray came from the other guy, and no, I didn't get like any gold like from selling it, like the chart.
Not from him. You didn't specifically say it.
I did though.
You said it for Shady Sam. Sam brokered up a different deal.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I didn't get. Wait. Is oh.
Okay, you got your spells.
Yep.
Yeah, you got your spells and Scorching Ray. Uh,
The rest of my gold is gone because I used it. I guess
100 gold.
I got the 50 gold. I'm 3 gold short.
That. Don't. Oh, bother. That's all right. I can spare 3 gold.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's all the money.
Yep. So going back to Merlin for a pay raise, more money. What's up?
Sure. I'll go with Merlin for more money.
It's all right.
Hey, the life of a wizard isn't.
Cheap. Isn't cheap.
You know, back then, you know, when I was with my mother, she was something. No, not with my mother. With what was her name?
Oh, hello. Oh, hello, little girl.
No,
Alien, whatever you want to be called.
Uh,
Usually I'm thinking of calling you Tentacles. Would that be alright, Tentacles?
no, that's not. That's in no way disgraceful.
Oh, fine, party pooper. Now then, what did you come here for?
I came here and hoping you give us a raise. Or, I don't know.
Not until you do something. But if you're looking for gold that badly, I suppose I could hire you on for some side projects I have going on. Research, experimentation, so on and so forth.
It wouldn't be painful, would it?
Not to you.
Okay, because every time you say experimentation, I keep thinking you're trying to probe me somewhere.
What would be the point?
It's not going to be
That
painful.
would be like trying to polish an already smooth stone. I already know everything about your biology. Or have you conveniently forgotten?
I thought there was still more, so you don't really need me that much?
Oh, you're of interest, to be sure, but dissection? I already know what I need to know about your biology.
It's a bit uncouth. I hope it's just for the thing that you had your eyes on, not the rest of it. As not saying that it's not part of me.
Please, he has some cosmetics to experiment on you. Let's move along.
If you say so.
Thank you.
And you gonna do? How long you doing this? The rest of the month? Rest of the week? All right. Give me 3 Arcana.
Arcane rolls, okay. Are these on separate days?
This is to symbolize the amount of time you've done without doing like one for each individual day.
Mhm.
I want to use. Oh wait, so I can't. Gotcha. That sounds understandable.
All right. It's a lot of this stuff goes over your head. but you seem to have a pretty good grasp of it, as the stuff he asks you to do pertains a lot to teleportation and setting it up and inscribing it onto various stones. While you don't have the spell magic capacity for it, you are able to at least help out the wizards doing it, running errands, doing other low level spells, and other low level research. Basically, acting as temporary secretary to these guys. As you see the process to learn how to teleport, which I believe it's the magic circle spell.
Yeah, magic circle, not Misty Step, it's magic circle. I think that's it.
Not magic circle. It might just be teleportation, but yeah. You know the basics of teleportation just from watching them, even if you don't fully understand it or you can't quite implement it yet. But that is definitely one of the spells you can pick from, even if it isn't on your list. Which I trying to what is it?
Alright, so teleportation, right?
Yeah. Alright, it's on your list, but it's like a 7th level spell.
Moment.
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, is it fun watching him slowly collect spells?
Yeah.
What? I'm a wizard, plus I can't really prepare them all at once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
But yeah, you have access to teleport and teleport circle, the basics of it down for later. In the meantime, that's his month. As you get to do this. Alright, 66 gold for the month's work. Not bad.
Yeah,
All things
buy
considered.
another level 1 spell.
All things, not bad, all things considered. As we jump cut back 3 weeks or so, and you guys are on a ship heading back towards the city.
Nice.
Yay.
Sorry. So, what you guys doing as this airship rises into the clouds, and if you just stick your hand over the side, you can literally run your fingers through a cloud.
Ooh, I definitely would do that.
And then mage hand the clouds away by like shaking them.
You're not there.
You're not there,
Well-
damn it. You go away.
Yeah. You're in a... Yeah, this is like on board deck. You're like squirreled away in some secret laboratory.
In the same ship.
Same ship, but your telepathy range isn't large enough to know they're there.
No.
No.
Unless you want it to be. In which case you're gonna need to roll about 7 con saves.
Okay, I prefer being in the little corner lab with nobody within 30 feet.
Anyway, I put my hand for the clouds as we raise. And I'm like, oh, I had no idea clouds are made like clouds are like that.
Really? You didn't?
Well, not really.
Oh.
I'm not much of a nature person, you see.
Oh yes, clouds are quite the fascinating thing. Little drips of water, all just hanging out here until it gets cold enough for it to come back down.
Is it true you could just lay on top of the clouds and you'll stay there?
Oh no. That's quite the unfortunate thing. Tried that once. Fell right through the darn thing.
Oh, that must have sucked. Hope you knew Featherfall.
Oh, it was a wonderful thing I did. At least the first time. At least the second time around. First time I tried it, I didn't. Needed to get resurrected after that. No, resurrected. Reincarnated after that.
Anyway, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have a little moment with my buddy Storm here.
And about looks around. 1/100th of the crew, but sure. As enjoy your talks as he walks off.
Yeah, really. approach Storm and put my arm around her shoulder and say, I just learned of this wonderful place called a bar, a tavern even.
Bar?
Yeah. This is a great place
Never been.
where people mingle and exciting drinking and talking and conversations and contests, all sorts of wonderful amusements happen. You wanna
She
go?
zoned out. She zoned out after you said people. There's people? Let's go!
There's people! Yes! And as I, like...
Oh, that reminds me, as you hear heavy mechanical footsteps, as he comes back out in this mini mech.
Mm.
That reminds me. Your pet.
Yeah.
Don't you want to get that in your bedroom?
I'd like it in my bedroom, probably, yeah.
Hope it's-
Oh, cabin boy, claps his hands. Take that to young Mrs. bedroom.
Right away, sir!
Oh, of course, sir. Right away, sir. As
Be
he
nice
scrambles
to
off.
Ah, they
Now
grow
then.
they grow up so fast.
Personally, I expect that one to mutiny. But,
Oh, since you have us,
Oh, well.
since we have you here, Merlin, I always want to call him Maestro, but Merlin, is there a bar on the ship?
nothing so crude. But we do have a small bit of alcohol for sale.
No, it's more about the people, really. Storm here was very
Oh, if that's the
excited.
case.
Storm here was very excited about the people.
If that's the
People.
case, we go into the cafeteria. Plenty of people during time, though a bit rowdy and loud. Crowded as well. I personally enjoy quiet meals in my room.
Rowdy and loud is what we're looking for. We're two dangerous ladies on the prowl, looking for excitement, aren't we, Storm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for dangerous ladies, you're not quite dressed the part. Here, let me help. As he takes a finger and slides your shoulder strap down. There we go. A little bit of skin.
I like slap him as soon as he like lowers my top.
He doesn't really lower your top.
Camel like that.
He doesn't really lower your top. Just moves the shoulder strap to the side to show a little bit of skin.
Scandalous, but I keep it.
That's the point.
Man, we look dangerous now. Let's go, Storm, to that cafeteria where the excitement.
You need bedroom eyes and you, kitty cat. You could go for the cute.
I mean, I got my gun. That makes me look dangerous, right?
Depends. Have you shot someone in front of them?
I mean, when I worked as a bouncer, I shot somebody's finger off, but we don't talk about that.
Oh yes, I heard about that little mishap. Ooh, so much fun. Oh, speaking of, that reminds me. There actually is something I would like to introduce your spider to later. With your mission, of course. But that's neither here nor there. You do enjoy your...
Okay.
Once we get back into town, it should be roughly evening.
Absolutely. But for now, it's girls' night out, and we're gonna have a time of our lives. Let's go.
Yay.
All right,
Okay.
go back.
This is gonna be.
So what you doing to get ready for it?
Oh yeah, we should have like a little makeup and dressing session, like getting all ready.
Just like a little montage.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Pamela would probably have the better stuff for this.
Oh yeah, I like open up my wardrobe, and it just expands endlessly into a vast void of clothes.
Yeah, your stuff was specifically enchanted for that. As I'm pretty sure you weren't expecting that, Storm, as she opens up her closet, and
Just like the
it's
Matrix.
not just a closet. Yeah, you know that scene where the gun rack unfolds? Think that, except it's a single row of gun between two gun racks. The gun racks are the wall, and instead of guns, it's clothes
Endless clothes and shoes.
and shoes.
I just have the pair of clothes that I wear every day.
Oh, that won't do. We need to look dangerous, right? We need to look
Yes.
totally on the prowl. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's dress you up. And we have like a whole montage of like going through outfits, and you come out and I shake my head, say no, and then you come out again with a different outfit, and I'm like no.
A third one. No.
And then we hit just the right outfit for the mood, and I go, yes, that's it, that's the one, and I start clapping at you, excited.
Yay.
All right.
You hear a knock on the door sometime in the middle of this.
Oh yeah, I should have invited Red Robe also on the girls' night out.
You invited me as well. Nobody.
You're a 9-year-old. Fuck you. You don't get the girls' night.
You don't get the
I'm
special
pretty sure
treatment
the-
of Girls' Night Out.
Well, I'm pretty sure the people you would attract, you don't want the attention.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Any attention is good attention.
Pedophiles.
Any attention is good attention.
Anyway, I hear the knock on the door, and I go to answer it, I guess.
Oh! Sorry, wrong voice. Hello. I was meant to deliver this to you. He holds up what looks to be a tackle box.
A tackle box? What's the meaning of this?
Merlin said you would know.
Wait, no.
Well, he was wrong. I don't know.
Don't do that to me.
Is this some sort of scavenger quest?
He didn't say, just said that you could use it. Said something about it belonging to a relative of his, and said she didn't need it anymore.
Okay, I just turned on the music and I'm a bit distracted. Okay, I'll keep this. Like, they unusually, like, have no idea why I'm being given this.
Alright. And he leaves.
Thank you. I, like, turn around
It was basically a cabin boy.
Yeah, I turn around to Storm and says, you got any idea what this is about? And I show her the tackle box. It's like,
I have no idea. But let's open it.
alrighty. Just try to keep it away from the furniture. It's antiques.
Okay. I guess. Am I the one opening it then, Halo?
I guess we open it together.
Alright. As you open it up, you see makeup. Lots and lots and lots of makeup. You pull out a tray, and it pulls out like 3 other trays that come out from under it, and of blush, lipstick, all this stuff. It looks a bit dusty, like it hasn't been used in a while, but you see at least 20 different shades of lipstick. It's literally a tackle box for
Makeovers, yeah.
yeah.
I'm like, that's the second biggest makeup bag I've ever seen.
What was the first?
That was my Sweet 16.
Ah,
A gift from my daddy. You know, I'm basically
Pretty much.
royalty.
yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect. But one question: who goes first for the makeover?
I feel like you don't want me to do your makeup.
Yeah, we should
'cause I don't
probably.
know how to do makeup.
We should probably ask a professional, someone who knows how to make herself look good. Say,
Yeah.
what about that red robe girl? She looks stylish.
Yeah, we could do that. We could talk to your girlfriend.
She's not my girlfriend. silly.
Are you kidding me? Is that someone would be a friend of Hamill?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I am Hamill's self-proclaimed best friend. What the fuck are you talking about?
Anyway, we like leave with the tackle box already dressed up, and we go find Red Robe's.
Yeah,
chambers
she has
where
her own
she's-
room.
Yeah.
And then she would have, let you know where it is.
Oh yeah. I've probably been there the second time round.
Yeah.
Alright.
I knock on her door cautiously, like making it very, very noticeable that Storm's here.
She opens the door slightly. There's a little gasp, and then it quickly closes.
Well, hello. She's- Ah.
There's a bit of shuffling
Mm.
for a few seconds, and then the door opens up as her hair's a bit ruffled. And she looks a lot more ready for bed.
Oh, you're going to bed, are you? Oh, that's a shame. We were just about to have a
Well, I was
girls'
hoping
night out, and yeah, there's
a
makeup.
girls' night
bag
out, and here I thought you were coming for a girls' night in.
What? Says Storm.
Ah, that's an inside joke between just you and Red Robe and me. Just never mind about that stuff. Yes.
Oh well, then that's a right shame. Oh well. So girls' night out.
Yeah.
Inviting me, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Like it wasn't even in her mind to invite her, but we figured you would help us out with the makeup part because we're not very good at that section.
Honestly, I'm not that good at it myself, but I've been practicing for quite a number of years.
Well,
Come into my parlor. Come in.
Well,
Come in.
Okay, I'm in. Well, in exchange, you feel free to go through my endless, vast wardrobe. And Storm here will be happy to dance for you, won't you, Storm?
Sure.
Why would I go through your wardrobe? I'd rather have it off of you.
And you're sure it's not your girlfriend, Pamela?
Oh, there's Storm, silly Storm. There's nothing going on between us, isn't that right, Red Robe? It's completely professional friendship.
Is that what we're calling it? That's what we're calling it now. Not the strangest thing I've heard it called. Well then, have a seat, and I'll get right on that.
Okay. By the way, Horse, you can interject your own character into the situations.
Where are you guys currently?
Inside.
They were walking, yeah. You probably would have found them whenever they were walking, along the deck. Probably getting a lot of attention.
What the hell's going on here? A lot of commotion, making my head hurt.
You're asking the ordinary people or us?
You.
Alright. It's a
You're the center of attention.
it's a girls' night out, dear. You wouldn't need to know worry about it.
Oh, I'm a girl. I'm a female of your species.
You are a child.
You're a little girl. You see,
How old
you have to be this tall and this wide, and I give you the boob size to ride this.
Physically, the body you're controlling is the age of 9. Given another few years, given another 6 or 7 years, you might hit 10 physically.
You got. I tell you what, if you got any illusion spells to make yourself look at least 16.
What was Horse gonna ask?
I was asking how old Pamela is, or the
She's
youngest person
like
in the party.
20, 22.
How much is Storm?
The same age as Pamela, I would think, give or take a year.
So when we were children, we were the same age, right, or different?
Roughly the same age. Like I said,
I'm
give or
like
take a year.
22, 21.
But
I know. I look.
didn't critics say something about how you take 10 years to
I know that.
for
I know
physical
that, but-
change?
Yeah, but technically age 20, but I look 9. It's
You
one
look
of the-
9. That's the thing. You look 9.
Yeah, we met when we were 10 years old, and 10 years passed, and you're basically still a 9-year-old.
Maybe I'm of the halfling race.
Uh,
Small.
Well, I'm sure you could find a halfling to help you out with your blossoming womanhood problem.
Yeah, she's a
Have a
she's a
costume.
real late bloomer. I whisper to
Well, I was
Red
gonna
Robe.
say, is Horse a late bloomer even there?
Hmm.
That is an actual question I'm seriously asking.
So long as he doesn't claim to be 14 and have tits the size of your head.
I mean, if we're talking
This
about
is not a fucking anime, thank you.
well, no, because my ex's mom was 12 and had massive tits apparently. So I mean, it can happen.
Yeah,
Just
you can.
She will purposely bind her chest so that she will remain petite and beautiful.
That's not how that works.
She will get
Of
some
course.
fake breasts, basically.
Don't people chest bind to make sure they like, or is it just to
Binding your chest lowers your chest size, not increases it.
exactly?
It's a temporary lowering of chest size, though,
No, it
not
doesn't-
permanent.
it doesn't-
No.
No, like people. Oh, okay, then I guess it's other things. Never mind.
You mean stuffing your shirt or bra or something? That could.
No.
Yeah, you could do that. Make him look bigger.
Okay.
We're going to a weird. This is why I didn't want to initially invite you. We've gone to a weird place because of it.
At least he's not raping children and coming on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please. Blame Rem. He's the rapist.
What?
I'm kidding.
Indeed. Now then, I believe the conversation was something like, "But you still look 9."
Mm.
Yeah.
Or no. It was Pamel, and could you at least use illusion to look 16?
Yeah. Tell you what, if you
Yeah.
can get any kind of illusion magic to make yourself at least 16.
Not even alter self will help me because I'm still gonna remain short. I don't even.
I
have that.
mean, as long as you look older, being short doesn't matter.
I'm sure Merlin has magic that could help you out.
You know, actually, he may just do that. He may just be.
You probably have to exchange a favor of some kind. I wouldn't like to be in your
Before-
position.
before. They let me in, although they attacked me afterwards. I presume they'll attack me as if I look this way. Then I'm gonna go to Merlin. You guys stay here.
Right, we'll be right here. I go over. I look over to Storm and says, "We're not gonna stay here."
I know
Oh, my
that.
dog fell.
Actually, no, I don't know that because everyone's crowding around you.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys sitting here talking, and unless you guys were actively moving, you guys would have attracted some attention and, gathered a small crowd.
Oh yeah, I give the comely looks to any of the men on deck that look sexy. What is it? Bedroom eyes? No, what was I saying? Comely look. Whatever.
Storm just waves at everybody. Hi.
Having a great
I like
time,
people.
guys.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess I'll go to Merlin.
All right.
Okay, Merlin. Where is he? Is he in his office or is he sleeping?
So, if you're looking for Merlin, he's currently on the plant deck, currently tending to his babies, as he calls them.
Can you go to him? I need to have a word with him.
Of course. Takes a rock from his pocket. Merlin, you have the 9-year-old questioning your attention.
Critic's just gonna
I
keep
know.
hammering that in.
Oh, I wonder what she wants. Apparently the job wasn't enough. I'll be right over. There's a flash of light, and then he appears in front of you.
Merlin. I need to look older.
Yes, well, your biology is something against that. Well then, for how long?
Night out. That means the night. 24 hours?
No. Like at least 12.
Wow.
Hmm.
I don't know. Give me stealth or something.
He thinks on it.
You realize he's
How
just,
adverse-
you realize he's just
how-
gonna go on.
Give me another halfling to piggyback on.
You realize
Well, I am working on something experimental.
he's gonna turn you into an old lady, isn't he?
Come on, I prefer old.
Well, I was working on something. Of course, this would interfere with your work. At least a little.
What do you mean?
Theory behind it, at least according to my notes I've received, is that it magically ages you, absorbing all magic in your body, and if the magic isn't enough, all ambient magic. Quite the distortion it causes. in order to magically age you for a time. Of course, to keep this going, it's going to disrupt anyone's magic skills. I've tried it myself a few times.
Oh,
We're strong enough to power through it.
just temporarily. I don't want my performance.
Of course, there was a few small side effects. Nothing too major.
I'd like to know these side effects.
Well, I don't think
And that's
testing.
just it. We don't know.
I don't think.
They have been different in every single test.
Yeah.
What is the most jarring one you've come across?
I don't think you're concerned about your testicles shrinking.
I don't think I don't think you'll be concerned about aging a little too far, considering you're 9. Or at least your host is.
Host. Care to elaborate?
Oh, he's denying again.
It takes him a few minutes, but he starts like drawing a diagram. And it's okay made. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. As he draws like a diagram of a diagram, and then goes, takes the quill. You points to the top of the head, and where it has like little lines, and then enlarges like a square where it has like a couple of organs you didn't even know you had pointed out. Your human host points to the little girl's body.
That's mine.
I don't know how much clearer I can make it.
I understand what you're trying to say, but this is not part of me.
Mm.
Sort of
Do you want it or not?
Yes. You mean
All right then.
temporary, correct? No,
Hmm,
no.
24 hours.
Thank you.
Of course, you'll be without magic for 48 hours, but small price to pay.
48 hours. That's wait. What did you say?
You'll be magically aged for 24 hours, but you'll be without magic for 48 hours.
As in 2 days.
Oh, no.
Transform 1 day, no magic 2 days.
Okay, then 2 days sounds fine.
Oh, wonderful. As he speaks into the foghorn and pulls down the little foghorn to speak to other people, and eventually, a few minutes later, while they're getting their makeovers, a bottle is brought up.
Bottle? Oh.
Yeah, a bottle is brought up by a cabin boy. Here you are, sir. Thank you, thank you. Go back to... Thank you. Here, have a daisy. He sticks one in his hair. Of course.
Jams it into his eyes.
Of course, you might want to be careful around other plants now. They might viciously attack you. He looks scared and scampers off. The flower falling to the ground. Oh, I love doing that.
Sorry.
Now then.
hold on. What was it that you were talking about?
He was about to hand you the potion.
Oh, okay, then. I'm just gonna take the potion.
As you take the bottle from him, it's multicolored and constantly shifting between dull browns, alternating through dark blues, light blues, and then black to brown.
Polluting my poor character with chemicals.
Oh no.
All right,
Well, at least the girl side will be affected.
right. So, roll me 2d10. And a d100.
You're 95 now.
All right, you didn't get too many side effects. All right, your hair turns a deep purple as you age 10 years Your host ages 10. Worse.
You're 19.
Oh, I thought I was unmuted. Yeah. 10 years.
Yeah, you
I am
look
now-
19 now.
Yay! I am now in a.
Oh, and you lose all your spell slots. Any of your magical equipment does not work. And will not work. And your magical equipment will not work until until 24 hours are up,
I think this cantrip's correct.
including cantrips.
Alright then, I'm now a commoner with 21 HP.
Pretty much.
You still don't
I
have
couldn't
any
cast
breath to
mage
speak
armor
of.
on myself before I drink this.
Hmm?
Or would mage armor be dispelled?
I will say that was sucked into part of the magic as part of the age growth.
Expecting a lot of combat in Girls' Night Out. That's weird.
What about my portent? Do I still have that?
That came from magical abilities. So the portent you rolled stays with you.
I only have the mind thing.
Mm.
Unless it's somehow suppressed that, and I'll be very happy.
You know what? You rolled high enough on the D100. I will say, yeah. Your mind feels fuzzy. Your mind feels fuzzy as for the duration of the effects you're considered to have 4 less intelligence, but your mind reading no longer works.
Oh my god! I can't hear your fumbling.
It's so quiet. Make it stop.
Everything you dreamed of.
Looks
Kinda. I don't want it to go away permanently. This is
looks at your bust size. Not quite.
No, this is tiny.
Yeah. That actually does remind me. Roll a D100. See how good you look. D100 plus your charisma.
My charisma is 0.
Oh,
God.
Charisma.
Damn.
No. Your charisma score and con.
You're smoking if high is good.
Oh yeah.
What did you say about
Ye-
4 con?
Charisma plus your charisma score and con score. But you rolled 94. You hit the 100 mark. Yeah, you're for a 20-year-old. You look stunning.
Yeah.
Great. That's totally what I want.
Wow.
I'm actually gonna look for your picture and see if I can't find something to help
I did have,
portray that.
Mm.
I did have another picture.
I will say that
I
will
but
say
he never did.
your short hair becomes extremely long as you just suddenly explode into growth.
Yeah, my clothes don't fit anymore.
Yeah, they're straining to contain your new body.
Mm. Oh yeah, you're pretty much Tarzaned out there. I mean Hulked out there.
Yeah.
Oh no, my beautiful clothing. What about my cosplay outfit? Can I? No, that's also not.
Well, you could always go ask
Yeah.
Pamela.
Pamela's. Oh,
Get a bathrobe or something, a cloak.
old man's boat.
Why would I do that and deprive you of the consequences you wanted?
Besides, this is a gnome you're talking to.
Well, you wanted to age. You didn't think to bring clothes that would fit you. Consequence.
No, that
Enjoy your walk.
Your,
Now then, I have more important matters to attend to.
your walk of shame across the deck. You have to sneak across
Walk of
into
shame.
Pamela's room.
I'll just break into Pamela's room.
As you make your way across the
No.
Cross this deck, through this deck and that deck and all this,
Hey, look, a sexy
You
streaker.
looked at a lot. As some of them even stop working. And you hear, who are you? You're not supposed to be here. I do not recognize you. It's Boris.
Oh, it's Boris that's attracting my attention.
You're attracting everyone's attention. Boris is just the one going, you shouldn't be here.
Merlin,
That means nothing to me. Show me badge, show me identification,
Show 'em
or
the
get
badge.
booted off ship.
I mean,
Show 'em the badge.
you still got your third eye as well. I
Oh
suspect.
yeah. They don't. Unless that shrunk around, just like it's in somewhere else.
Yeah. Your badge, third eye.
Quite
You'll check out.
impressive.
Enjoy your
Impressive growth
Enjoy
spurt. You fucking-
impressive growth spurt.
Temporary. No.
Very good. Be on your way. I do not need these layabouts doing nothing but gawking. Get back to work.
Woo! Shake it, baby. Woo!
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
What's happening?
She-
Their cat calling her, and Boris is telling them to get back to work.
This is sexual
when she grew to the adult size, her child clothes kind of weren't adequate to cover her.
I'll put it the way.
Oh.
I'll tell it to you the way Merlin did. You decided to get an aging potion without getting the proper clothes. Your consequences to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a rush order, okay?
Rush order?
But anyway, you said you were going to go to my quarters?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Good luck getting in there
Okay.
without magic.
Oh yeah. Arcane lock.
Unless
Is your arcane lock password like Daddy the one and only?
I suspect it's just an ordinary lock and key arrangement.
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm gonna call Pamela then if they're still like on the deck.
They've already gone to Red Hood's
Yeah.
Red Hood's room.
You could always go to Blake. I'm sure he knows how to pick a lock, being a rogue and all.
I'll just take his clothes. No.
You just take his clothes.
Oh, the door's open. I'll go destroy his room.
Someone's calling him.
Oh wait.
I know that feel.
Storm's already beat you to it. Fucking
All right.
trashing his room.
Oh, it's just warning me
Yeah.
about COVID-19 in my area. It's nothing. So
Okay then. While Luella. Oh no phone call.
no phone call, no.
All right.
Blake, I need him to wait. He doesn't have. Wait, he's a trickery wizard. He has. Would he have thieves too? Does he have knock?
You probably
Let
know.
me check.
You probably know some way of breaking in.
Character sheet, spells.
Just uses his charisma to open the door somehow.
Hmm.
No, he doesn't have it.
Oh.
Does he have thieves too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, can I just borrow some of his clothes? Is his clothes just robes?
The men's clothes.
Yeah, they're men's fancy clothes and they're meant to identify him as a cleric.
Oh,
You're becoming a tomboy.
I mean, you could, but
Yeah, look, just break
You-
into my
some-
place and steal.
give
some
me
of
history.
my
That's
stuff.
Pamela's.
Yeah.
I'll
yeah,
break
you know what? Give me history if you're gonna go with Blake's clothes.
You've already somehow monopolized quite a lot of time in you.
Yeah, you remember somewhere in your contract that certain statuses have to be upheld, and clothing is part of that. Clothing that represents rank is part of that. So if you go parading around as a cleric per se, you might get fined or written up or whatever.
Oh,
Big no-no.
Pamela's room. Break in.
All
Get,
right.
get
All right, you walk in, and her closet is still there.
Yeah, wide open for my last fashion.
still there. Yay.
And did you lock it, Pamela?
I locked the door, but not the closet.
Yeah, all right. Blake would have just not cared and eventually got through.
Hmm.
Yeah. There you go. As he goes, I loved helping you break into not Pamela's room.
Thank you. I'll buy you a biscuit.
I would appreciate this.
Yes. Biscuits. Yes.
Okay, what does Pamela have in her inventory? I'll just get whatever.
Were you listening earlier when I said what her closet was like?
Oh yeah, it was massive.
Yes. So pick something. So tell us what you're wearing, because I imagine Pamela would have a lot of shit.
I'll probably pick up the same colors I had from my previous outfit, because
All right.
just like commoner and maybe a cloak.
Yeah, let me see.
Ooh, okay. All right. And where are you headed afterwards?
Bring it back to Hamel. They're still there.
Nope.
This, is there anything that Pamela has that's significant on her, like a necklace?
yeah.
My signet
Oh, wait,
ring.
no, I can't use locate object. Never mind. I'll just look for it myself.
Yeah,
Yeah. Now you could ask
yeah.
using your
First
now.
We're not exactly hard to miss.
Roll me persuasion with advantage
Yeah.
as your and you occasionally have to ask once or twice as they're distracted.
got a massive eye.
Mm.
Let's go with that.
It also grew in size.
Sure, let's go with that. But yeah, you end up getting the location to Red Hood, and as for you guys, Pamela, you get a wonderful makeover. You look stunning.
Oh, wow.
You being I almost called you a Khajiit. A
Tiefling.
Khajiit.
A tiefling, I myself.
Storm.
Oh, Storm.
I almost called her a fucking Khajiit.
What?
Alright, Tabaxi. She goes, "Oh, Yoda Tabaxi, I don't know what I could do much about you. I'll do what I can." As you, Pamela, get the 26, and you, Storm, get the 14 worth of makeup. So you look pretty good, but you look very much like a very nice girl next door vibe.
Mm.
Okay.
Which is-
Pamela, however, looks like a proper stunning princess.
Yeah.
And then Luella walks in.
It's like, there is no woman finer than me. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the finest of the wall?
And then the first thing you see is D-Cups walk in the room.
Who is...
And then Luella's attacked.
It's Loella.
You
I need like, something to put on.
I just...
Uh,
yeah.
actually give me perception with advantage to actually see if you actually recognize her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
My, like,
She's.
draw...
Like her hair color changed. She's no longer 9.
Oh no. It's not.
Perception at
Oh,
advantage.
wait.
The other
Never
Not
mind.
two small doors.
Hey!
Hey,
Double
definitely
nat
boy.
20s for us.
You know that eye. You know that eye. You'd never mistake that eye for anything else. That's
I
fucking Luella.
recognize that smell.
I just, like, stand up from, like, admiring myself like I'm the most beautiful person I've ever seen, and then she walks in looking, like, twice as good as me, and I approach her, like, you bitch!
I didn't
How
have
dare you do this to my best friend?
Yeah.
I need something to put on. No, I already have.
And are those my clothes? You
I didn't
fi-
have. Who else is
Initiative.
my size? Okay, I'll give it. I'll give him back.
Sorry, what was that?
Unless you have something better for me to wear.
Sorry. In-game conversation.
Mm.
Oh,
Ah, never mind. I suppose you could kind of pull it off. I suppose that's all that matters. Anyway,
As the only thing you hear from Red Hood is
yeah, she's
silence. She's. You know what? I'm rolling her a will save.
yeah.
oh no.
I'm like, what do you think, Red Hood? Who's prettier?
Oh god.
She looks over. Damn, that's a couple net 20s in a row.
That's great. The most meaningless roles we could have, and we fucking get that 20.
She controls herself, and with a slight purr that would make a tabaxi proud.
Mm.
Oh.
She comes over and practically wraps herself around you, Luella, as you feel her
Still a child.
rising you up almost.
Mm.
I think I could get used to this.
Aren't I 9 on the inside, Miss? Oh wait, you don't know that.
Like losing.
Horse. I want to be an adult. Also, horse. Aren't I 9 right now?
New feelings, new sensations, all of us.
Why do I have the question now?
Yeah, give me a wisdom save at disadvantage if you're trying to like pull her away and fight off the feelings she's invoking.
Mm.
Yeah, you're. This new body is really weird. You're really sensitive in places, and she seems to know all of them.
Ooh.
Oh,
These aren't these aren't feelings I should be feeling.
I'm like looking at Red Robe, like jealous and like losing my composure and thought. I was like, "Hey, I thought you were supposed to be my girlfriend."
Looks over.
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of room if you want. There's plenty of room if you want to motorboat. She says, slightly lowering Luella's top.
Like, don't you do it! Don't you do it! I point to her.
It's gonna be very awkward when this runs out. This is only temporary.
Actually, she was offering that for you.
Oh, right.
She's, yeah, like there's room for you here.
Already. I'm like,
Going like,
she like thinks to herself, like, maybe later. It's like,
What
Gives
am
you-
I a part of? Says Storm.
you
Just-
denied any affection, therefore you shall get none.
Just gives you Storm. Just look. Red Hood just kind of gives you Storm a look and goes, even straight chicks would motorboat these. Just kind of hefts up your Luella's breasts once or twice.
I just still think she's a child.
Yeah, this is. What would you think when this runs out? I'm back to. The
yeah, you
smallness.
wake up tomorrow next to a 9-year-old girl. Imagine that,
Oh,
Red
God.
Robe. Imagine that. Please.
This is a measure so I can actually follow you guys because I need experience things. Also, actually no, that's always been there.
Well, that doesn't mean we can't have an experience before she turns back.
Well, even a natural beauty like her will need some makeup. Why don't you go ahead and apply some to her, Red Robe?
She almost looks astonished at you. Like, do you want to give men heart attacks? I love it. As you immediately, as you're almost pushed out of the way, as she's like trying to shove Luella in a chair.
yeah.
I don't need to give people brain attacks. I can give them aneurysms.
Originally, I'm like winking to her, like try to sabotage her beauty a little. Would you? But yeah.
As she's going to 6, no 8. All right. Yeah. You're pretty sure if you walked out of here not under a cloak, you'd probably give at least a few old men a heart attack.
Uh-oh.
Looks like I have to do a little bit to compete. And she does her own makeup as she goes into. She just starts changing right in front of you into some very scantily clad robes. Makes her look like a exotic dancer.
Nice.
Damn.
I think we're ready to go out. I think we're ready to go out in the town. Don't you think?
All right, ladies. Here's tonight's agenda. We're gonna go to the cafeteria. We're gonna sing karaoke. We're gonna hit on the guys, and we're gonna have a great night, aren't we?
Oh, we
Just-
hit the guy.
Just Red Hood just gives you a look.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really, a night out on a town, and that's the best you can do.
Well, I'd like to
We're
see.
going bar hopping.
But the ship doesn't have a bar.
That's the point.
Isn't
As she
that,
says, dragging you off, trying to drag you and Luella off.
Sure.
intoxication isn't really the best thing.
She's gonna take us to the lesbian bars.
As you guys, amazing amount of stairs. part of the makeup was perfume, so
Hmm.
advantage on charisma checks. But yeah, you're pretty sure you're pretty sure most everybody's looking at you. When women, it doesn't matter.
Oh, wait. The most important part. We have to take a pre-night out photo of all of us together. Everyone in
What's a photo?
Yeah.
a photo? Does this universe
Do you mean a
know?
portrait?
A portrait? Sure. A magical image of ourselves before the night's end.
Physical documentation would be nice since this is.
Well, don't you look? Well, don't you three look quite pretty? You see a dwarf come up to you guys. So, going back down. Bar. Looks like you're on a girls' night out. Interesting.
You could definitely say that, my good man. We're gonna hit.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit the town hard, and we're gonna paint the walls red. Whatever the expression is.
So long as you don't do it too much. I get the feeling that if she shows off a little bit too much more skin, you might end up having to deal with the police for causing a death or two.
Don't you worry. We won't go anywhere near any senior citizens tonight.
I should hope not. Now then, climbing aboard, as the I guess ferryman says.
What a session for Blake to miss out on.
I know, right?
I mean, Blake probably would have just not been interested, maybe.
I mean, this is the perfect
Nay.
time to have a girls' night out when the only guy character is not here. So yeah, let's do it.
I
No,
feel
we'll
kind of bad because I kind of need to go in a bit, guys.
Right, that's fine. We can continue it next session, and this could be like.
Oh, Merlin, what you doing here? Well, I was coming to check in on our little project. Looks at Luella. I think she's doing quite wonderfully, don't you think?
A little,
That she is.
a little too wonderful, if you ask me. Still a little jealous.
Oh,
that
that's
she's-
just her genetic. That's just all her. That's what she'll naturally look like in 100 years or so.
I need to bind my chest.
100 years.
So by then, will it be a problem still, Pamel?
Yeah. By then, I'll be long dead, so it wouldn't matter at all.
Okay, so nobody has to be worried about her.
Hoping your race extend past the century.
He gets you all a look over. Well, I was going to go check on something, but one moment.
Pretty sure tieflings have roughly the same lifespans of humans.
Little over humans.
Yeah.
It's a little.
My mind is surprisingly clear. Maybe I should read a book.
He teleports out, and once he comes back in, you see he's holding a pot with a purple flower. With a purple orchid. Ah. Or what it looks like. Here we are. As he plucks it. All of you look rather amazing.
Oh,
But
thank you.
the poor dear here, as he steps up to Storm, needs just a small touch. The least amazing of any of you. So, he holds up the flower. Try this.
Oh, okay. She just kind of takes the flower, I guess.
In your hair, dear. You'd be
Oh.
surprised what a flower can do for one's looks.
Oh yeah, I remember. I plucked the Hamill gave me one. I plucked all the petals off it, and it's significant.
They need to even use it for ingredients. How poor.
I put
There,
the flower
much
in
better.
there.
There, much better.
Oh, that's right, Storm. I haven't even thought about
Yeah.
you. You're not jealous at me, are you? I mean, me looking so good and all.
Why would you tell us? We're just going to have a fun time and talk to people.
That's what I love about you, Storm. You're so wonderfully naive.
Red Hood just giggles. A fun time indeed. Now then, shall we be off if that's everything, Merlin? Oh, of course, of course. She the young kitten just needed a little bit to enhance. Maybe step up to your level some. In the meantime, I have flowers to attend to.
Something tells me this is going to be a night we'll never forget. And we end the session there for next time. Let's do it.
Charisma checks.
Oh, okay.
Three
Okay.
charisma checks at advantage.
Oh, good thing it was
3
advantage.
each or
3 each at advantage. And a D100.
Okay.
And a D100.
D100.
I did say at advantage. Advantage for the charisma checks.
Oh, as in 6 rolls, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
You could just hit advantage on your sheet.
I mean, I thought I did have it, but
Yeah, I don't have it either on mine.
Storm character sheet.
Yeah.
Hold on.
ooh,
Oh,
high roll there.
What happened? Nat 1, Nat 2?
Storm, yours has been fixed.
yay!
Ignore that last one; it double clicked for some reason.
Lake, that's done. Luella, and character.
Advantage and then a D100.
And okay, you're all good.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. 22, 9, and 2.
20 at the end.
So, and that D100.
D100 was like 92.
And Luella.
Oh, I have to roll 2?
You have to
Yes,
roll,
all of you.
Okay, one moment.
You have to do 3.
I assume I'm
3
not
charisma
pretty.
checks for all of them with advantage as well.
Okay, 3
Mhm.
charisma checks. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nat 20.
Damn.
1.
God damn.
Con save.
Oh, no.
Small horse, con save.
You're gonna die. You're too fabulous.
You rolled the wrong number for that first check.
What do you mean? Oh no. I
You
gotta get that-
You rolled stupid high on your looks, which have further been enhanced twice. And then you roll a nat 20 for a charisma check in a group of horny, drunken people. What the
I'm
fuck
good.
did you think was gonna happen?
I'm safe.
Why don't I have, I wish I had fireball.
You know what? Give me 2 more.
Being not the prettiest saved me for once.
2 charisma?
Constitution.
Oh fuck.
God.
That's a fail.
Oh, that's
That's
not
a
much.
fail.
That's not much better.
Okay,
Just
you,
tell the
you
first night.
it's okay. Pamel, you end up you all go to the first bar. Red Hood's having a wonderful time and getting flirt, and there's many free drinks past all your directions. You end up
Hey.
saying something just right, and you get the free request of the bard in the time, as he's currently propositioning you for that. And yeah, and the night goes on. You guys continue to bar hop. For your second bar, she actually did take you to a gay bar this time.
Of course.
Both genders, but you can assume that everyone in here, but aside from you guys, unless you are, is
Yeah, she's a bit
homosexual.
fluid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
And-
way I go in bar.
You're just having a great time. You get quite a few numbers, a few offers. Second bar went much better, more straight people, and free drinks all throughout the night. And
Yay.
moving on, and I'll get to that. I'll to get to that.
We didn't have
Dixie.
to pay for any of our drinks.
Nope, not a one. Vixie, given your proximity to these guys, you still get free drinks. But you don't get near as much attention. For the second
I'm
bar,
fine with
for a second bar, it seems there are quite a few cat lovers there.
Mm.
Oh no, furries.
that. Oh, no.
And
Went to a fairy bar.
Does that mean Blake's also there then?
and you that you weren't having such a good time as by the second bar was your highlight, and then by the third bar your clothes get a little ripped. You notice your money's gone. Just
I got
lose
fucking mugged.
just lose half of your money, whatever it is.
No, not the money.
No.
Yeah, just lose half of your money, whatever it is you get mugged in the night, and
50.
and your third bar is a somewhat enjoyable experience since you see all the attention that. Wait a minute, where's Luella?
Where's Luella?
I was kidnapped.
S'more horse.
Hello, I am small.
You're
Get to that private chat.
someone basically attaches themselves to you throughout the night. First
I'll attach
bar,
back to them, stabbing my probes into his.
uh,
How's it feel
mm,
as a 9-year-old?
Oh no.
you get a lot of attention everywhere you go, and by the third bar, the attention you're getting is you attract people from the other bars. They've just been following you, and did you? Yeah, no. You remember you got to the third bar, getting really annoyed, and then you just kind of feel happy and bubbly, and
Oh,
then things get hazy. You remember feeling
You were drugged.
You were date raped. No.
enjoyment and unfamiliar feelings of pleasure.
Oh no.
Oh no. Could be basic sex though. That's a different possibility.
And
She was 9.
roll me. So, Pamel and Storm.
Yes.
You remember seeing Luella at the third bar. You guys just left, and you'd be pretty sure that she was with you. And Red Hood got lost somewhere in the second bar.
Yeah.
And you guys don't see Luella anywhere.
I'm pretty sure I
What do we
challenged.
do?
Pretty sure I challenged Luella to a karaoke contest. Where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her almost since we got here.
That's suspicious.
No, she was with
I'd
you.
say almost since. I meant,
I-
like, we got there and then she kind
Yeah,
of just disappeared.
She was with you for everywhere. You guys just left the third bar maybe a few minutes ago, and you remember her being with you guys out the third bar, and now she's not.
Yeah.
She's gone.
I like stand up on the stage of the karaoke mic and I like address the crowd saying, "Has anyone seen a super attractive woman?"
She's our friend.
You guys go back to the bar then?
Sure. I guess I like push you over.
I don't. She disappears after you left the third bar to go back up to the ship. It's been a long night. You guys are three party.
Nonetheless, I go back to the bar and ask, unless there's people around to ask initially.
Most of them point to you.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
A few of them point to Storm.
Yeah.
She kind of just puts her paws up to her face. But it's not me, I swear.
You see, girl, you got something to offer. Wait, we're getting distracted. Luella.
Hey, babies. I can distract you tonight. He puts his arms around both your shoulders.
One moment.
Do I have my gun?
Did you say you didn't bring it with you?
I did not say I didn't bring it with me.
Did you leave with it?
Probably.
Yeah, you probably
I
have
think
a-
she
And
would
yeah.
have a gun.
Probably have a purse or something to hold it in.
Yeah, yes, this is what you guys wear is entirely up to you guys. What you guys bring with you is entirely up to you guys. I just need to be notified when you guys are leaving something of specific behind or something.
Yeah,
Then I'm gonna pull my gun on him and be like, "Don't touch us. We're looking for somebody." And now she's like kind of stern.
yeah. Listen, buddy, we're looking for a woman. I give the description of the appearance, like the hair color and whatever else, the dress she was
And
wearing.
forming eye. That's the one distinguishing feature.
Oh, well, baby.
Well, baby.
You need to use terms of endearment, sir.
I think I heard something about a few guys meeting up for something or another a few minutes ago.
Oh my god. She's been abducted by a
Something with
rapist. Tell us, which way is she?
I don't know. I just saw them go east.
Cocks the gun or whatever it is to load it
Yeah.
for a
Roll
pistol.
intimidation,
Tell me.
Storm.
All right.
Well, it's
I
not
mean, that's
it's
what I
not really
figured.
up to me, but yeah.
Yeah, you can cock your pistol, but without an intimidation roll, you're just cocking your pistol.
Yeah,
Ooh,
intimidating.
nice.
I will say advantage though.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. Okay. Just somewhere eastward, in some alley, some back room.
Is there any names?
It didn't say. Just said a street name.
What was the
But-
street name?
He gives you the street name, but even in your brief time here, you remember that street. That's a really long street, and alleys on that street, dozens.
Alrighty. Do we have like a means of communications with the ship? Do we have like mobile phones or some equivalent?
You don't know, but you should still have your badge or whatever identification for it. Maybe there's something there.
I was just hoping. Oh, okay. I examine the badge. Is there any means of communications with the badge?
Roll Arcana, find out.
Alrighty. I'll roll Arcana. Hey, it's a 5.
That you don't know what that is. That it might have been magically transformed. Maybe it has magic. Maybe it has residual magic. I don't know.
I'm like, I may be drunk, but I think I'm just talking into my badge. My ID. Anyway, let's go, Storm. Let's go rescue Lowella from rapists and bears
Okay.
and dragons. Oh my.
Let's do it. And she holds her gun up in the air like, let's go.
Actually, as you go out onto the street, you feel something odd touch your ankle.
Which one?
Pamel.
Pamel's ankle. Okay.
No,
I say, Red Robe, please, not now.
Your the touching continues.
Your
Your ankle, yes.
Storm, where's your spider currently?
I thought I left it at home.
Then what's nibbling on my ankles? I look down.
That- You see a plant. You see specifically that flower
Mhm.
that was in a
Storms.
Storm's ear. Fur, yes. And it's currently walking, and it has the two leaves, and it's pointing at like their arms, just a direction.
What the hell is that?
Should we follow it?
I think so. It looks like it's trying to help. Alright, little buddy, show us the way to Luella.
It holds up its arms.
I think it wants us to carry it.
I'll put it back on my head.
Okay, it's you see that its stem is split apart into some semblance of legs. Have the bottom having split apart, yeah, and it takes a seat on your head, and as you continue forward, it starts leading you through a complex maze of alleyways as it like taps on your head to get your attention,
Mhm.
then points in the direction, and about 4 alleyways in, you hear moaning and a lot of males.
All right.
Is it close
And-
enough that I can intimidate by shooting my gun?
I
It's
like,
right around the corner.
I charge like arcane magic in my hands for like an intimidating pose as well. Says,
Yeah, all right.
We don't want any trouble, fellas. We're just looking for a
No,
friend
I
of
want
ours. Okay, she wants trouble. I don't want trouble. Sorry, we're a little drunk.
You hear that, boys? We got another drunk flower ready to be plucked.
Don't you fucking think you can touch me, you slime?
Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to get a full battle. I think Vixie wants to get off soon.
Wait, I'm gonna need to be in a minute.
Mm.
Yeah, hey, it's been a little while. It's actually been a while since we've reached this kind of checkpoint in session length, but yeah, now what, you guys are level 5. These are some base common thugs. I will say you get some scratches and some nicks, just drop to like half health and lose most of your spell slots. Like
Oh, really? We're not doing this next session? I thought that would be a perfect cliffhanger.
do you want to?
I mean,
Kinda like a Stan Luella little thing.
yeah,
Okay, sure.
No,
that sounds great.
character
We will save you,
Yeah.
in a week.
and I will cause trouble.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to have a little street alley battle with these guys.
Yeah. So, just as a heads up, and especially towards you, Vixie, you are okay with how I'm DMing this, right? You're not gonna get offended as how I've been playing things out,
Nah, I don't feel offended, no.
making sure.
What about me? What about
why
my?
would I?
Are you a
feelings?
female?
I am inside.
Yeah. Anywho, yeah. So, I'm sorry, guys, but weird situation, but those fucking rolls.
Yeah, this was great. Cool.
Is Noelle still a pure flower?
No.
No. That's why
I'm
I
pretty-
need to save you, horse.
I'm pretty sure you've been deflowered quite a few times at this point.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It took time for these guys to find you, and again, you have to remember D194.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I got the 94. I don't know what D100 he got. Unless you were referring to a different one.
Yeah, I had you guys roll D100. I had Horse roll a D100 actually for when he transformed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know he got a nat 20 on that charisma last time round, but yeah.
Yeah, he got a 94 D100
Yeah.
and then a nat 20 on charisma.
He is stunning.
And dead.
Yeah.
No.
You're not dead.
That's why we're here.
We're here to
Nice.
save you, Luella. And
Thank you for saving me, but there is one thing you could never save.
you're
I will take you
precious.
to the doctor after and make sure that you have the care you need.
We will restore
Like,
your
I didn't
vigilance.
even. I'll be honest. I didn't even think of this in mind whenever I said that you had no magic.
Mm.
I just figured, that would be a good way to explain it. It absorbs magic to magically aid you for a time. That sounds like kind of an experimental something or another, some random ass wizard would come up with.
I just
Ooh, I could kidnap one of the thugs and use them as a body double.
absolutely.
You're kind of
I have a
under
corpse for drugs.
drugs right now, though.
The main body is, but so long as you're connected to the main body, it's definitely coming across.
You got
So you're essentially drunk as your body, slightly less drunk than your
Yeah,
body.
because I'm pretty sure it shares a blood supply.
you
Yep.
got
So
you
if
got
Pretty much.
he
oh,
left
go.
the body, question: if he left the body, would it still be however old the body is, or would it become 9 again?
If he left the body, it was the body that was magically aged.
Okay.
But yeah, you got a fight with those rogues. We too deserve a little bit of a battle. So come on.
Yeah.
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 Okay. I'll set up
My
a.
greatest battle this time was a chair, a stool.
I want to detach and face hug someone.
Uh,
I suppose you
That's
could do
next
that.
session.
Yeah, yeah.
next session,
Next
bro.
session. It's fine. Yeah, that
gonna
was
go,
that
though.
was an amazing session. That was
It
a
was.
great
It
time.
was fun. I like getting scorching ray.
And we didn't even get to the demons yet.
We didn't even get to the demons.
No,
What?
Demons.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
The real demons with the ones inside of us.
Hmm.